I
You
feel
cannot
like
be
me.
as bad as her. You saw the screenshot Capsu sent.
What did she say?
Scraw, you cannot be
Like
me
30
as a
tabs
DM.
open. Like,
What
you
did
know
she
how the more tabs you have, the smaller they become?
Yes. Actually, there is a point, I know this from experience, where they reach a minimum size and you can only access more tabs by removing some of the ones that you can currently see.
That
Like
was
some,
the case. That was the case.
I know that. Thing is, I have more tabs than her. The only difference is I keep them closed and in my recently closed tabs list. So when I need them, I just click the button, they pop up, I do the stuff I need to do, close them again. Hey, do you know how many bookmarks I have? If I so many times I was like, oh, okay, I need to do this stuff, but I want to keep it open. Let's just set them all as bookmarks. But I have so many folders of to-use bookmarks where there's even some old stuff that I want to do at some point again. I got lost, so this is the new system and it's working.
How many mathematicians does it take to use a browser?
Which operating system?
That's good.
Aha! Oh.
But the memories.
Quick, while he's distracted.
Cannot leave the house.
Yes, he can. I told you that. I told you that last session. You just didn't get it. Learn double
Wait,
speak.
Clarence could.
There.
Possession?
Right.
Possession?
Oh,
Finally.
What do you mean, finally? We don't have a cleric or a paladin.
I know, but I always wanted to see it in action.
21.
Like this is up there with us fighting the dragon. Was like finally I did that in D&D.
Walk? You mean float?
Nah, walk.
He's moonwalking on the air.
He's walking, but like 1 centimeter off the ground.
He's walking, but his movement is faster than his walking speed, if that makes sense. So it's like he's ever so slightly sliding across the ground. Please describe my general location. Like I know we're on the northern side of the house, outside, if I remember correctly. Okay. Okay. I remember Immeril shot an arrow through one of the windows. Did he just already sneak on ahead, or did he disappear?
No,
Why
I'm
am I
in the
not
back.
seeing him?
I'm in the back with a pipe and a crossbow.
Oh, I'm in the... So I'm in the southern side, like the southern part.
We're still out of the house. Yeah, to the 10 feet to the left, you have Clarence, and 10 feet southwest, you have Abdur.
And
Okay.
between you have Maui.
But both of them are ghosts, correct?
One is... Is Clarence a ghoul? Who is a ghost? Okay.
He is quite the sight.
Clarence, the one on the south, he is corporeal though. And Abdul was in the south and is a ghost. Given I saw his skeleton, does that make him a skull ghost? A ghost, perhaps?
You are weak, Volkan.
The real brother Ronik would never say that. Okay. I remember I already had my all-purpose tools equipped because I had expected that there were, so I don't need to do that. I'm not sure. Would you be gracious enough to say I have my shield on me? Like, equipped, I mean. Doesn't really... Okay. I already used my learn cantrip to learn mending to fix the bones, so I can't get out Eldritch Blast. That sucks. This is a pickle. And I know Moe to be What magic items does Moe have on him?
A pike, a friend, and spell storing ring.
Okay, I'd like to maneuver myself. I know Emerald to be in the northern section.
Yeah.
Okay, considering they're ghosts, so positioning doesn't really matter to them. Turn to Moe. Permission to pick up.
Granted.
Object interaction, stow my all-purpose tool, action, pick up Moe. Since this isn't resisted, I wouldn't count this as a grapple, but just carrying, since I think he's light enough for me to do that. And then just walk my 30 feet of movement towards Emerald's location so that we can form a defensive circle, since I don't trust the both of us to not... I trust myself, I don't trust keeping Moe alive too. That'd be my action.
So he grabs me and walk back with the cage.
I'm not over-encumbered, I can still move normally.
You're grappling.
You're still grappling someone.
I just asked, hey, it's not really grappling, it's just picking up, it's just the carrying rules, right? And you said yes. There's carrying rules. Grappling is only you're trying to grab something that doesn't want to be grabbed.
Thank you, Wizard of the Coast.
Yes. I don't care. What did it roll?
20.
What?
It rolled.
Damn, I just barely care. Boom!
Do you?
That'd be fine. Worst case, Moe can administer a potion, since we do have considerable amount.
Did we split the damn potions?
No, they're in the bag. They're in the bag of holding, which is on my pelt.
Did you... Did Netherbeer had the 11 temporary hit points?
I'm.
Oh yeah, everyone
I
is
think I
11
added
temporary
them.
hit points.
I think I added them, but if he goes directly to like the HP bar, then he wouldn't subtract from the temporary hit points, I think. Oh right, bonus action to command homunculus. I forgot about that guy. Is he in melee range of anyone? Since he is like high up in the air already. So if he were to move, he'd take attack of. If he were to move, would he considerably get an attack of opportunity in? Okay. Current height? 6 feet in there. Okay, Time to do some impromptu calculus in my head. Move at least 9 more feet. Oh no, wait, the ghosts can hover. That's not good.
Reach the stars.
Big.
Just move to Nelabeer's position while trying not to move past anything, if at all possible. And use dodge action for now. Use dodge action for now, just in case they're feeling mischievous.
Okay.
Perfect. So, do you remember which of the ghosts I attacked last time? Like, which one is missing, like, 30 HP? Okay, Abdul, perfect. So, I am going to send Harbinger over to Abdur. So that's 40 feet of movement. Well, more like 35 since I'll put it there. He is going to use the help action, which gives me advantage on my next attack. You're welcome. So, this is going to be a sharpshooter shot against Abdur. So,
Okay.
one advantage is going... What? I know. Anyway, so sharpshooter is -5, so that's
Fate has brought you to this.
1, 2, 3. So highest one is 22. Does a 22 hit? Alright, so that's 13 plus 13 plus 10. 36 points of magical damage.
You just said
yes.
magical
Plus one
damage.
crossbow.
I was like, what sound does the guy make when out of nowhere just an arrow rips him straight into the afterlife? It's just the duck that quacks and disappears.
Right. Harbinger still has 25 feet of movement, so he is going to move. Here in the bushes, and I still have my bonus action, which I'm going to use to move 60 feet by dashing with cunning action, and I'm gonna go right here, and that's my turn.
How to prevent your familiar being damaged? Kill the enemy first.
See, here's the thing. Because Harbinger is based on an owl, you can't even hit it with attacks of opportunities.
No, I mean, it's about sorry, like if you send help action, they could still be vulnerable. Oh no, wait, you could send their help, send away. Oh, that sucks.
Flyby.
Yeah, flyby. So yeah, that's my turn. You're welcome.
Fucking bullshit.
Giving him sharpshooters? Because we're 4.
Suddenly, from out of the woods comes a Nightwalker.
You know what? Fuck you. Water elemental shark.
What?
Yeah, I'm just going to mine Sliver Clarence, whatever. I can indulge.
With all the enthusiasm of just, yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna kill him.
I am in the character.
Do y'all remember Nephew?
Was it the one we gave an aneurysm to?
It was the blue crocodile.
Yeah. One.
Just kept.
Like an intel safe. Oh, that fails. For 11 psychic.
Hey, Lumi said to keep it PG-13. We only get 1 F-word per session. No, I think that was in reference to the fabricated enamel thing.
And I'm going...
Mom says it's my turn on the slur.
With my bonus, I'm going to cast Halt on Clarence.
Wait, oh my, Blinky would literally just...
Make a strength save.
What did you cast on Clarence?
Alt.
Alt?
It fails.
What? How
So-
did you cast 2 cantrips in 1 turn?
Because
My
of his bullshit.
bonus, Voyager.
Oh yeah, fair.
He can cast 2 cantrips, but one of them cannot cause damage, just its effects apply.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, so halt
could
doesn't
cost-
deal damage, fair.
yeah.
Okay, what spell was that? I've never heard of that before.
It's a unique spell from Voyager.
Ah, that's cool.
So it cannot, Clarence cannot get 10 feet to me, basically, within me. For the turn. So,
You did not just cast the safe space spell. No, wait, it's a social distancing spell.
I'm an introvert, bitch.
You. I want to make a joke that it's just pure bad vibes keeping him away, but you said it's a strength saving throw, so it's literally just your pure will coming, grappling the guy and throwing him away every time he tries to come near.
It's my emo power. Blinky.
But if he runs, Blinky gets an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, she's doing that.
Perfect.
It's an
That'd be-
attack of opportunity.
Attack the
Follow the
You need to ask this question.
Blinky, considering the time of day, would cast Shadowblade.
She has Shadowblade? I thought she needed to wait for level 8.
At level 7.
Shadowblade isn't Conjuration or Abjuration,
Yes, she has 1 slot open. She saved it specifically for Shadowblade.
which she gets at level 8.
At level 7.
Hold on.
Yes, because I've been talking to her on the side on this. Be happy that I did it at all. She gets the first, second level spell slot at level 7. Which means she also gets her first known second level spell if she chooses to at level 7. Which she did. She chose Shadowblade. That's the one thing she's absolutely certain about.
Okay, so you must choose from the Abjuration and Evocation spells
Yes, all her other spells, but she has once.
Hey, unless you're replacing the spell you gain at level 3, 8th, 14, or 20th.
Yeah, she replaced one of the spells because every time she gains a level, she can replace one of the spells she knows, as well as gaining another spell if she gets to learn another one. She replaced one of the spells she learned at 3rd level with Shadow Blade, and then the spell she additionally learned on 7th level was just one of the one she just replaced.
She couldn't have learned a 2nd level spell at 3rd level.
No, she learned it at 7th level. She replaced the free slot that can be any school that she got at 3rd level with Shadow Blade, and then the additional spell she learned at 7th level she replaced with the one she learned at 3rd level, which was an evocation spell. She only has one non-abjuration, non-evocation spell, which is Shadow Blade. And since she can replace them at any point in time, with any level up, she just replaced it to a different non-evocation, non-abjuration spell. She doesn't have to stick with the one she chose at 3rd level, she can place it to any other non-abjuration, non-evocation whenever she gets to change spells.
He's right. Like, she can change the 3rd level to any spells, pretty much.
She can change her choices, and then the same stipulations apply.
Fair enough.
Anyway, she has Shadow Blade.
Did I just filibuster this discussion?
It's more so that, like, it's a game. Like, as long as everyone agree, I don't really mind.
I mean, ultimately it's up to Mikado. How do you feel?
Fair.
Yeah.
Okay, I have the rules right here if you want them.
Who cares?
No. Now that's what Blinky would do. She would go for stabbies. What are you doing? Oh.
Not lazy to do this, but lazy to put Shadow Blade. I know. It's just funny.
Hey, Emerald, happen to be
Yeah.
attuned to the Rod of Ship, just in case things go south?
The Rod of Rulership?
Is that thing?
I think I was. I believe I was. Yeah, I have it in my inventory, and I have all 3 of my attuned items, so I think I am. Should be.
There goes.
You are super duper da dear to fuck. There should have been a moral here, should it not? You are super duper.
As the Pope dies, the rod breaks down. It is, it's a +1.
Yeah, it's a +1 rapier.
Wait, was that... Is it still +1 or was that... This...
She got a permanent
Where'd
+1
she-
rapier.
Where'd you get that?
Who cares? She has it. Her mom.
I have the feeling that this... I have the feeling this is just from the magic cave and she just never removed it.
No, that was before, like, the very, very first quest.
Oh. Okay, let me just add that.
She had a +1 modifier and never used it.
I don't think she needed it.
No, of course
I
not.
think
Her
we could
stats are
absolutely
godly,
eat.
but come on.
I want to do lunch. Can we speed run through the NPCs so I can quickly do my stuff and then eat? And then I'll be with you as soon as possible.
We're clearing the house.
Are we the baddies?
No,
Who
our
cares?
enemies are objectively immoral and our actions are correct.
Why not possess it? I missed.
By the
Wait,
way,
I didn't
what
do my
button
consent.
do you
My
click to add global attack modifiers and stuff like that? What button do you click to add global attack modifiers and global damage modifiers? Okay.
Y'all have it.
Oh no, never mind. I'll just.
What are you doing, Nelabir?
No, I'm doing a hoplite. Okay, yes, Lavael's turn. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Withering Touch doesn't have a Constitution save with a life drain. That's something different. Okay. My turn. First off, I put down the child, unless it has already wriggled free.
I wriggle free already.
Neat. Oh, sure, this is the wrong one. Blinky just climbed through the window, didn't she?
Of course.
Now to set the house on fire or not to set the house on fire?
Please do set the fire up. It will take some time to burn it down.
What else do we have prepared? Magic missiles, thunder wave, catapult, grease, mirror image, shatter, see invisibility. Where did I got one slot remaining? Shit is this? You know what? Oops, it's too low. I don't even see anything technically from this angle.
Not really.
Okay, I'm gonna take out my all-purpose tools. Move over here. In case I can see anyone move, so in case they enter this cone, there'll be a nice firebolt coming their way. And I'll use my bonus action to instruct my homunculus to move onto my shoulder, which it can do since it can fly a lot. And to ready a force strike as well in turn.
Sure.
Emerald, you're up.
So. Pithy D, I cannot see anyone. Let me check what angle I need to actually find someone. Let me triangulate the Let me triangulate the position I need to reach to kill someone.
I need triangulate stuff.
A second. Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. No.
Yeah, that's doable. Yeah. So, cunning action dash. I'm going to move 60 feet to there. No. Since I have sharpshooter, I ignore cover, which means the moment I see the edge of a token, I can aim at it. Fun stuff.
Yes.
So, since I
Does
move
anyone
there,
have a source of light?
so we can all agree that like the
Oh no, wait, my magic stone. The magic
yeah,
stone.
we can all agree like the window's broken from all the shots we fight through it, right?
And Blinky going through it.
So that means I can do this and that. So Bird is going to use the help action, which gives me advantage, which means you know the song.
Is Scry muted?
I think he's silently crying. Let's see. This is obviously going to be sharpshooter. So that.
I can at least see this. It's good.
1, 2, 3.
So 20 to it. Probably hits.
Yeah, 20 to hit.
Imra has dark vision?
He's an elf. Yes.
Yes.
Alright, they get that.
Plus minus 5.
But yeah, that's how it works.
So, do we assume it hits?
We know it hits.
Perfect. Oh wait, I forgot to split this. We'll just do that one.
Oh lord. 31 damage.
Yeah, 31 damage.
Fucking hell.
No, 33. That's 21 plus 12.
Oh, it is plus 2. Scry!
Mikado, if you're saying anything, we can't hear you.
Oh my god.
So. So yes, 33 points of damage on Connor. Perfect. So I still have 20 feet of movement with the bird, who is going to move promptly right here, next to the cat. And that's my turn.
Other shoulder of Nellabeard.
Oh, I can see no here.
Forgot something. Forgot I no longer have dark vision. Which means only if something is anywhere in the outer of the things can I actually see and attack it. So those attacks of opportunity are
It's
Well,
okay. The ghost does some glow, right? You're fine.
You're fine.
wait, double attack of double prepared attacks.
Yeah. Firebolt and shoot.
That happens the moment he enters the thing or like comes into vision. So you still have a chance to go around without incurring attack of opportunity, just in case you go, okay, that wasn't a good idea. Give me a sec.
Local man too
Take
angry to
away
care.
Yeah, I do have a +3. I forgot about that. Wait.
I may be blind, but I can still smell you.
Witness!
15 hit.
Ectoplasm.
Okay. What does it ask?
I love how you
Fine.
say 15 does hit while I've been rolling high 20s for the past.
Fetch. And now the homunculus.
Oh, I might miss.
An 11 hit. Okay, so it misses. So it just takes 9 fire damage to the face.
It's a vulture.
Another vulture owl.
Yeah. It's dead. Oh no, not the bird.
Attack
Oh,
of
fucking
opportunity.
pussy.
Attack of opportunity.
My mission
what do I
here
even
is
attack?
done.
Is it just like... Wait, double attack of opportunity.
It's worried about the guy with the anti-material rifle.
Okay, that's...
Uh-huh.
who needs cleric of paladin? I
Unarmed
got my bow.
Unarmed strikes are finesse, right?
Nope, they're strength.
Yeah. The only one who can do finesse with unarmed is Monk.
The bull.
I'm 14.
A 14 hit. Okay, and then you take 2 non-magical damage. No, actually, it's magical because I'm punching you with my
Armor?
all-purpose tools, which are magical.
Oh.
Oh shit! Wait, scratch that! I have my... Scratch that! It's still a 13, but it's +2 because I got my Thunder Gauntlets on me. Thank you for reminding me. Actually, it's an 18 to hit. And it's 6 thunder damage.
Hell yeah.
That's magical.
He's got 7 HP.
Oh. Oh, that's not good, I think. Does she succeed or not? What do you mean she's not around? She's right there. Yeah, but I do need to know because I couldn't forewarn it.
Also, wait, no, actually. Wait, I
With
don't-
my...
Can't see the ghost.
But let
None of
me
us can
use
see
my
the ghost.
reaction to roll her again. Fuck you, man. I'm not going to fight Richie.
We are going.
Honestly, Roby, I'm a little bit disappointed. It would have been fun. Just collectively veto.
Oh my god. No, no fun today.
Audio was cutting up badly, so I was just hearing like a prolonged no. It can still happen.
No, she's
You could
immune to
focus
possession,
the
I
efforts.
think.
Why is she immune to possession?
Okay, but we aren't.
Once you succeed, you're immune for a bit. For a while. I think. This fucking ghost. You skipped my turn. Ah. Skipping my form one, now my turn. uh. They move more. I suppose I'll just keep doing Mind Sliver. Until...
Clarence Roberts look so.
on Renee. Like 8 psychic. I suppose I'll just give as a bonus the gecko to Nenabir. It's temporary hit points at the start of each turn. Well, when he gets it as well. By doing a shadow blade.
The determination.
The 12 hits? also miss.
I wonder why.
The ghost near Connor just been pinned on the wall somehow. Then a beer?
Do we have a Capricorn?
Well, we'll just do him rolling and then see after.
Damn. He should have been more careful with the heavy machinery. Okay, so, since the ghosts are hiding like cowards, I'm going to, bonus action steady aim, action ready, and the moment I see any of these ephemeral fucks, I am taking a shot.
Considering
Because I'm
it's just
here
one
to
action
kill
after
them. So yes, Nilabir, you're up. I'm waiting for something to pop up.
Wait, what did you call them? Fs? If I'm seeing
Ephemeral.
any of those... Ephemeral.
Ephemeral.
Ephemeral. Ephemeral.
Ephemeral.
Feminines.
If I see those effeminate...
Ephemeral.
So yes, if I see
Whoa,
a ghost,
whoa,
I'm popping
whoa.
heads.
Wait, what are you doing,
What would
Netherby?
be a... Sorry, I'm now thinking what would be the elven equivalent of the name Alex Jones. Considering the fact Considering I can only see the stuff that's actually in my little circle, I actually don't know what's going on for the most part. So I'm just going over here and... Hi, Blinky. How much space does it to vault this? Like, just difficult terrain, or...? This is... up to it is 11 feet, plus 5 feet additionally, so we're at 16. Hi. Oh, hello Connor Austin. Hello Renee Irwin.
The death zone of Emerald.
They walk. If they walk in there, they just see the lens flare of his sights, which is curious because he doesn't even have sights on his bow. Where's it coming from?
Yeah. It's just a reflection of his anime glasses.
It's just a twinkle in his eyes that's being magnified.
Look at my back.
Okay. Okay.
What?
What?
I mean... Yeah, we have 2 children.
3, if you consider Coco.
Oh yeah, fair. I think Coco's just short though.
Yeah, she's just short.
Remember
if you
that
ask
for the
chat,
bit,
probably say
Neverbeer
that
shrunk
some people
himself to
children,
child
but-
size. Connor? You see me, Connor? Smile for the camera.
Not the Flash. Oh.
Pray tell. Neat. Hey. Roll. In.
He has to go through the red zone first.
Yeah.
Homuncular servant flies inside, 16 feet. Fly higher than this. It's gonna fly like, what is it? Like a couple more feet there. And is then going to force strike Connor Austin.
Oh, I'm missing.
Okay. And
So let's see. That is 1, 2, 3. Nat 20!
Oh
So-
god.
Hold on, let me just do the math. So that's 21 plus 12 plus 10 plus 7. 59.
With like 10 HP.
Also, that's even more because I didn't activate critical hit on sneak attack. So that's,
anyone remember the end from Metal Gear Solid?
it would have been 70 points of damage.
No, it is already in the crit.
It is?
Yeah, it rolled twice the 4d6s.
Okay, perfect. Okay. Yeah, 59 points of damage.
I'm still just mind sliver. Renee still. He has a minus 1d4 if he, in case he succeeds. No, in mind matter, roll the d4. Okay, no it doesn't. In that case... I don't got much to do. I'll just alt Renee for no reason. Nerobir no. Blinky and me did.
Please let me fail. Please let me fail. Please let me fail.
Emerald would be dead.
I mean, to
Not
be
necessarily,
fair,
honestly.
the best strategy against Emerald is just rushing him. He doesn't have that much AC and HP.
Yeah, but yes, disengage a movement.
Yeah.
Best thing is going to be just dropping prone and someone Harbinger's already gone, which means he can't get sneak attack in. At most you can just get a normal attack. Wait, I need to savor the moment. Like there's a small chance. Come, please, 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 please.
You failed.
Okay. Can I use Flash of Genius to detract from my own save?
What do you mean detract?
What do you mean detract?
Come on, it would be funny though.
I mean, you can use Flash of Genius to just add +2 and save it.
Yes.
Just plus
Just
2?
save.
No, I think you mean -2.
Just make the damn save.
I made the save.
11 doesn't make
10
it.
if I... 11 doesn't make it? I thought 11 made it.
Yeah. But 13 does make it. So if you use your Flash of Genius, you do make it.
I will say, if Sarah had been here, I would have not done it, but without her, it's not the same fun, so I will do it.
Sure.
I just realized Flash of Genius is one of the few abilities that uses a modifier, but doesn't actually say like minimum of 1 or even minimum of 0, which means hypothetically as Artificer you could deduct from your allies if your intelligence modifier is negative.
No, you just need the circlet with intelligence and that's it.
Just needed to move it to level 14, and then you get a headband of intellect, and then you have the best of both worlds.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so now you're considering the headband.
Roy Blinky.
I know DMs that finish at level 10 and they're all cowards.
How high is your IC now?
I get take
No.
one of the magic shields.
Yeah, you took one of the magic shields, and I think you have either scale or full plate, so that should be 20.
I think I have scale. I'm pretty sure I have scale, honestly.
Well, scale is 17, and a +1 shield is 3, so that's 20 AC. Should be there.
Scale mail isn't 17. That's at 16 or 15. Oh no, wait, I have a chain shirt. It seems.
What? Why didn't you take one of the hand-me-down heavy armors?
Chain.
Yeah, like splint armor.
Yeah, we got spare.
What? Yes, but if I have one of the +1 shields, it's 19 AC.
That's
Alright, sorry.
well, he has 3
And you need to
temporary
make
hit
a
points.
Constitution saving throw.
Okay. How much damage? How much damage did I take earlier? How much damage did I take earlier from the attack of opportunity? 15. 15. That's
Yeah, but
my 4, which me. Why do I have 3 temporary hit points according to you?
Because of the gecko. I gave you the gecko.
Oh, you gave me the gecko. Then the gecko is dead.
The gecko is a spirit.
You saw what Emerald just did. We know spirits can die.
Yeah, but mine is illusion. It's not even real.
Okay, make a Constitution saving throw
Now
either way.
failed. Happen on the possession.
No, it would be for diminishing your max hit points, which didn't work. So, after the bad touch, Nilabir, you're up.
Object interaction. Put away my what's it called? All-purpose tool.
That's a hit.
Thunder damage.
Okay, it does hit.
And,
That's 4 damage on the guy. Also hits. That's total of 10 damage.
All magical.
Mm-hmm.
And when does the gecko replenish, if at all? Oh no, wait, he isn't here right now.
Yeah, the gecko replenishes on your turn, I think. Homunculus turn.
Bonus action command homunculus. Homunculus, fly away. Actually, fly away a little bit further. The house empty. All the furniture.
Yeah, where's all the furniture? As the homunculus is flying away, how much health does it have?
Didn't get hit so far, right? Just 9. Look at that.
9 health?
Maybe I forgot to increase it with a level up. Might have forgotten to increase it with a level up. Give me 1 sec. Fusions. Okay, 1 plus intelligence, 3 plus artificial, 10. Okay, it has 10.
Yeah, as the homunculus fly away, it actually just vanishes into thin air.
But what about the pearl? Does it leave the pearl bar? Oh, actually, I can't see it. It's too dark.
Yep.
You hear it.
Tup, tup, tup.
You just hear it.
It falls in a pile of children bones.
God damn it! Way too
And
big
the
a dark.
It's outside. We just got done burying them.
Good.
What did you say?
Emerald, you're up. What you gonna do?
So, we can all agree that I don't see any ghosts right now.
Yes.
So the ghosts don't see me.
Fuck you, don't.
Bonus action hide. So, that is 22. You may do as you please with the passive perception. I
Maybe
am
checking in.
going to move 30 feet right here, which means now I have line of sight on Renee. Does 22 beat Renee's passive perception?
Yeah, I don't even check. Yes, it does.
Perfect. So, you know the drill.
I know the
1,
drill.
2, 3. Does
20.
a 20 hit?
20 does hit, yes.
Perfect. So that's 33 points of damage.
33 points of damage. Poor Renee.
Yep. And since I attacked, I'm no longer hidden.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
Tap dance. But yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I tried modifying the sharpshooter too. It doesn't seem to work with negatives.
Okay. I'll check it out. I think there's a way. If there's a will, there is a...
There's a way.
Okay, Maui, you're up.
Renee's still alive?
Renee's
Well,
still alive,
yes and no.
Yeah, you know the drill well as well. Just mind sliver it. That was so.
Now save from Renee.
Oh, that's
hell.
a fail. Big old 7th, like.
He is still alive.
I don't even need to do anything with my bonus, I feel.
I don't think you do, no.
I mean, you could do your halt thing.
I could Ray of Frost it instead.
It would reduce his speed, yeah, that's an option.
Sure, I'll roll Ray of Frost for reduced speed. Maybe. Okay, it does. On Runday. Fast turn!
So he doesn't take damage, but he does take the speed penalty.
Yep.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh shit!
Hi. Make a charisma saving throw, Emerald.
Clarence!
Uh-huh.
Wait, please.
Oh,
please.
okay, he's
Oh.
fucking so fine.
I am invincible!
Okay.
Before that happens, yeah, it wouldn't have been a thing anyway.
He's dead beforehand.
Blinky killed it.
You for . Scry, I am begging you.
You all are
Said
now
that the
immune to
ghost
possession.
children-
There's nothing I can do.
No, that's not my point. We're immune to possession by that ghost. Any other ghost could do it.
So it's Blinky's turn. He's gonna finish off Renee.
Or not.
That's a 15, and that's a 23. No, 22. That's 21 damage. I want you all to guess how much health Renee has.
21.
21. It happened thrice. In this encounter only.
Man, 5e sure is balanced.
We don't waste any overshoot damage.
You say that, but I remember certain crocodiles and bears where that was very much not the case.
Yeah.
Which is weird, but anyway. So, no more things there.
That we can see.
That you can
Say
see.
that, but I remember that the ghost children were very afraid of something else.
I do not know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna start exploring a bit. Actually, no, that's a terrible idea because I can't see stuff. No, actually,
Just
I'd like to
fireball the ground. You'll see.
Start
like
exploring. Oh wait, I can't see.
I'd like to take Inky with me and then just start walking in the direction that my homunculus went. And like, if she starts panicking, I'm gonna take that as a sign of maybe go somewhere else, or at least be a bit more.
You're
selective
using the
with token.
child as goggles of night vision.
As a metal detector.
Why can't I move anything?
I'm gonna go around and start recuperating my bolts. If there's anything left of them with the sheer force I'm throwing them.
You're just very precise.
I like to imagine that, like, sharpshooter and sneak attack aren't really precision. It's just reinforcing the crossbow until it shoots like an anti-material rifle. Every time he fires is just a cacophonous chunk. But yes, I'm recuperating my...
Ah, fuck! I have to get it now.
Is the house still bigger than usual?
Yes. The house is
Still
still
think
bigger
we
than
sh-
usual, yes.
I still think we should burn it down.
So do I. But let the scientists have little experiments. In the meantime, do you reckon they'll take more than an hour to explore? Hey, kid, I'm talking to you.
What?
Do you think they'll take more than an hour to explore?
Not really. Probably just going to find more ghosts if there's exploring for that long.
In that case, the bird can wait. I'm gonna go in, rapier drawn, crossbow in the other hand, and just start exploring as well.
By the way, to everyone except Nelabir, which doesn't have the
Dark vision.
Yeah, you see a small gem here.
It's in a pouch.
Imero, you go towards the gem. You recognize the gem from far away because it's from your friend.
I'm gonna grab it and just
But as you get close to it, you feel a really awful feeling, as if your life is being drained away.
I'm backing up immediately.
As you are backing up,
find it?
you take 11 points of necrotic damage.
Okay, that is precisely what I had with the temporary hit points.
Bullshit!
I'm gonna
Let me do damage
Oh,
to
wait,
you
wait,
guys! What the hell?
I'm gonna just hold. Hold.
Down there next to the gem.
There's necrotic magic around that place. Nerabir, magic detection, whatever you do. Something's odd about this house. More odd than ghost.
Are you still up? Like, I thought, wouldn't you plop down next to the gem?
I approached your gem, and then some sort of force started leeching
No,
at me.
out of character.
Yeah?
Oh, also, it is not around the
Out of
gem.
character, you said that's exact.
It
Okay.
is
Said
one
that
step
was all the
forward.
HP you had.
One step forward from Emerald, it is the necrotic damage.
Can I just grab the pearl with Thorn Whip?
Is it?
Go in a
Don't
place
you
that
dare-
is 15 feet from it, sure.
It's 30 feet.
Oh, fucking bullshit! Yes, you can! God damn it!
I can just tug it with my bonus
Okay.
without doing any damage.
Go for it. Make the attack. I want to
Let me
see you
quickly-
do Fago.
It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when.
Yeah. Okay, you get the fucking gem.
Okay.
Let me be happy. Let me do damage to you guys. What the hell?
You did damage to me
No, you did not. You have full health.
because of the temporary hit points.
But
Bullshit.
still,
Okay, detect magic.
just detect magic.
So,
I can sense it in around 30 feet of me, regardless of whether I see it or not. The only thing is, if I see them, I can try to identify the magic type, but I
Oh.
can still sense if there's magic.
So what you can see from yourself, it is a huge ball of necrotic, and you count around 3 more on the next floor. And it is pretty like there are semicircles on the ceiling that are coming down from the ceiling of necrotic
And the one that's...
power. Hmm?
Okay. Can I... Since I can sense the presence, can I locate it in here?
I will. Yeah, it's not a matter of locating. You can see it. I think you can see the.
You can sense it.
Oh yeah.
Creature is visible. Like, if I sense magic is in the room and I look at someone, I can say, hey, do you have the magic? No, you don't. Like, just trial and error it.
You could try walking around
Let's do
and
it the other way.
touching the necrotic, trying to find the necrotic sources of power, but after Emiriel's...
What I can do... What I can do is just take a step back. Actually, I can't because the grid is not enabled. And if I stop sensing magic, it means that it has left my 30-foot radius.
Yeah.
Means that I can roughly estimate it. Why can I only make 2 auras? I need a third one. Thank you.
You still feel necrotic.
So, tell me if
You still
at
feel
all
necrotic.
I stop sensing.
Give me
Okay,
a
that's
second.
not helpful. Moe, do you see anything?
You walking back and forth.
Emerald, how much did it hurt you?
Pretty. It's pretty hurtful. I wouldn't advise going near it.
Need you and ready your bow. Mark, we
It's
engage.
possible. And I'm going to do exactly that. And ready the kill shot.
Sure.
Play no, ready, get it. Take one of the potions first.
I will
Thank you.
warn you. By the way, you can keep on moving. I will warn you when you're not feeling necrotic.
Okay.
I'm feeling necrotic.
2d4 plus 2, I think it was.
For a healing? Yeah.
2d4 plus 2. Got it. Noted.
I think it was.
Me and my 2 capes.
That's why you have 2 kills.
Yeah, like, I want you all to imagine the mental image of Emerald. This guy smoking from a pipe with 2 capes, some crossbow he picked off of the ground. Like the attitude of someone who is just midpoint through his retirement.
Okay. You ain't rolling, so I'm rolling for you.
No, but he doesn't need to heal. The 11... The
Oh
temporary...
yeah, I mean, that was all on my temporary hit points.
Yeah.
I thought you said you were very low. Sorry, then. Scratch
Oh, I
that.
just
No.
said it hurt like a bitch.
Then, you've readied the kill shot. Moe, have you readied any magic?
I can ready Mind's Livers.
2, 1. Your move.
You see nothing.
Oh, what the? In the ethereal plane.
Yeah, you see nothing in the exterior plane. Nothing visible.
Don't know ghosts.
No ghosts. Also, you stopped tensing magic.
No, it's not concentration, that one.
That's fucking bullshit. So you're still feeling magic.
Just Nella with her helmet and whatnot, just frantically looking around, being very confused.
Yep. You are very confused.
Was my second level spell slot. I'm very miffed right now.
Good.
Is... Would anyone...
I mean, technically, air is...
What?
Technically, the air is visible, right?
No. Transparency is different from invisibility.
Would I...
We have a problem. It's not invisible, it is magical, but a problem. It's not visible, but also not visible to me. It's probably some sort of area of effect, and figure out where that area is going to be.
We know.
So, we're...
Do we know what it does? We know it hurts, but could be some sort of portal.
That would be like... I don't suppose one of you has a 10-foot pole?
No, but give me an hour and I can summon the bird again.
I have a pike that is then reached.
That pike looks expensive.
Okay.
I mean, we're next to a forest. We could find a branch.
suppose we can just use a branch. Would I
Okay,
even know
I'm
what
going to
kind
do
of
is
magic?
take.
You haven't felt it, so you have no idea what magic it is.
But from the description of the Nibiru.
Like, oh, you take damage. Ouch. The list. It is a list now. There are way too many.
Magic aneurysm.
Yeah,
Damage.
like magic that hurts. There is way too many.
What I'm going to do is take out my hempen rope and just proceed to like in front of me to just toss it a few, so it's always where I'm going to walk, and if it's suddenly like rotting, decaying, or just getting cut up into pieces, I'll see that. Because I do see
Can't
up
you
to
already
10
see
feet.
magic?
If
I can detect that magic. Okay, so detect magic works like first an on-off switch for just the general presence within 30 feet, and after that you can inspect everything around you to determine is it you or is it something else. You can just do determine it by exclusion, if that makes sense.
Yeah, okay.
What it is, you don't know how much it is, you don't know how close it is, just is something within 30 feet of me magical at all. It's a problem, like, I could inspect every single floorboard if you want to. Want me to?
Not really.
I move. Said I move. Token move, thank you.
okay,
Scry.
give me a second. I am finishing drawing Emiral's legs. Just a snapshot.
Great information to have.
God damn.
Okay, so you move forward, nothing happens.
I keep a piece of my rope. I keep tossing it in front of me. Walk toss it in front of me again to see if it starts rotting or getting chopped up or something. If there's any effect on it, to determine if the space in front of me is safe.
Okay.
And of course, I signal for other people to follow me if they were so kind.
Can we just
Also-
take a branch and just step like a blind
stop.
people?
Midappear. It hurts. It hurts a lot.
Yes.
It hurts a lot. And the thing in your hand has not degraded, as you take 13 points of necrotic damage.
-3, you just have to get roll.
Fucking hell! Let me do damage!
So, do I know at which point I entered, where it stopped hurting when I
Yes.
walked? Could I get a rough position?
Yes, here.
1 sec. I keep concentration.
Bloody hell.
I'd like to look at the floorboards and just detect magic, like, is there a magic effect on you? Is there a magic effect on you? Is there a magic effect
You
on you?
go through every single floorboard that you can see in this space. Nothing. Do you want to continue looking?
You're looking at the ceiling now.
The ceiling in this space, like and above
It's like
it,
a point. Generally.
nothing. You cannot feel any source of magic coming from these points, the place that you were.
Okay.
finally did damage. I'm kind of happy.
Sucks. This is a very, very mean spell. I
Yes.
don't know how to... Okay, I have an idea. Moe, can you come here?
Oh, close.
Just next to me, it should be safe. Like... Thorn Whip here.
I Thorn Whip there.
As you Thorn Whip there.
Okay, wait, 1 second. 1 second. Thorn Ship, Thorn Whip. Whip. Okay, Thorn Whip is a transmutation spell.
Yes.
Genuinely create a piece of plant and whip it. What
Yeah.
happens to the Thorn Whip, the giant vine that's alive, when it enters the area?
Nothing.
What if I just Thorn
Come
Whip
on.
that way?
Imero, are you
You
standing
can't,
still?
It's like for 15 reach.
Hold on. What are you thorn whipping? What are you thorn?
Nothing.
He's starting whipping the ground to see if the
Thorn
Thorn
Whip-
Whip goes.
I mean,
take
If I
damage.
feel that same painful thug again, I'm getting out of the house.
Okay.
Can I just grab a branch and see what's happened? to
Sure.
it? Just throw it.
You throw in a branch. Where do you throw the branch, by the way? Just so I know, like here, here, here. Okay, you throw it
Just-
here. You throw the
General
branch.
direction.
The branch doesn't do anything. The branch just and stops on the ground.
Well, it only seemed to affect a live thing.
The branch is alive. It affects the soul. The tree doesn't have a soul.
That's mean.
Did it affect the homunculus then? That one doesn't have a soul.
The ghost kills the homunculus.
Did you say?
The ghost killed the homunculus, and I killed the ghost.
So when do we burn this down?
4 hours ago.
This is...
That's a good answer.
What now?
I'm also perplexed that there's no save or anything on...
No save or
No will
anything.
save, no, nothing to resist against.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's inevitable.
Good thing none
Going
of
to,
you.
at this point, just like... to inch forward, hand outstretched, and the moment I start feeling pain in my fingertips, I immediately stop in the hope that, like, A, it's just fingertips, you can't hurt those.
Fair enough. Okay, you safe?
Don't you want to
Okay.
go upstairs at this point?
Trying to do.
Stop. You start to feel. You stop.
Sorry.
You start to feel necrosis on your fingertips, and since I am going to give you this one, yeah, no. You may draw.
Just, do you mean... Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Down here?
You're good. As you all see, Nilabir inching forward with his hands outstretched. Which you
With
can
the chalk in his hand and just do a line.
Man is basically doing the classic zombie walk, just...
Yeah, you're good. Remember, I'll tell you to stop when you need to stop. You can just keep on going. Beer is scared as hell.
I don't know the exact point.
Of course you don't. That's the funny business.
Best part is I'm hoping people watch me because I won't be able to see them, so
Stop.
I can't help them move. So if they don't.
Right
Okay.
there, you start feeling the necrotic at the top of your character. Like here.
Wait,
Here.
the chalk in the
Oh,
air.
at the top.
Drawing in the.
Okay.
Can I grab the ectoplasm from Ghost?
Hopper.
Sure.
I mean, why he's
No,
doing
stop.
this?
Right there. Ouch. Stop. Stop on the before. Back here. Stop on the here.
Here. Is it also here?
Yeah. Die, mosquito.
Okay, then let's go. Then let's go here and try to continue there.
You're good. You're good.
Noch ein Stück, noch ein Stück, noch ein Stück.
Yeah, you're good.
Reach like northern to me to see if the wall's still there.
Yeah, ouch. To the northern of you, ouch. Ouchies. And then there's a wall. Literal wall. You cannot walk forward. There's still a wall.
I'll be right back.
Bastards cut off the entirety of the staircase. Wait, no wait, that wasn't the staircase.
Wait, what? The kitchen.
I thought that was the staircase. I thought that was the staircase.
Why don't you go upstairs?
It's not like the map is hidden from you guys.
Staircase there. Okay, might I recommend step ladder and go through the window? I feel that might be more effective.
There's stairs right there.
And you want to do this the whole shebang again? I've already lost detect magic. I don't want to lose the other one too.
Alright, stop, Nilabir. Are you still doing the zombie walk?
Yes.
Okay, so it hurts here.
Okay, then let's go back down where I was, where no, it's safe, and then try moving here. Oh me, I won't be able to guide you. That I'm the only one doing this, even though anyone could try this.
Yes,
If you just endure a little bit of pain.
I'm getting ectoplasm. Fuck you.
Also, which way is up the...
Think Emerald would do this? Do you really think he would scoop as low as to be doing this?
By the way, this is the high part of the stair, this is the low part of the stairs.
I need you to understand. Emerald is smoking from his pipe, looking at you with disdain.
You fucked. So yeah, you were at the stairs.
Stupid. And it works. It's not stupid.
You were at the stairs. It's good.
It may not be stupid, but it is degrading.
Okay, Nilabir, let me get this straight. You're going by yourself up the stairs.
Just want to check how far I can go, not setting foot like to the full top level. Like I'd wait on the last step if need be.
Nelabir already
check.
marked everywhere that there was evil energies, right?
Nope. Nope.
Yeah.
You just like you saw him walk, suddenly stop walking, turn, go a different direction.
Yeah.
Though you did see him very confidently like strut down here this center path.
Yeah.
So
walked
you
this
found
path
the secret of
very
the puzzle,
clear.
but didn't mark it anywhere.
You pretty much.
With what? I can't see stuff. I can't see anything.
I mean, you can't create light
Walked
with
this
your.
way roughly, like very confidently. So you at least my light reaches 10 bright light 5 feet, dim light an additional 5 feet. So I can barely make out what's around me.
Yeah, but it's still enough to mark around.
With
Anyway.
what?
I don't know, you have so
Do I
many
have chalk?
tools.
Do you have chalk?
I've painted.
Oh, do I have chalk?
You could literally just punch the ground. You have lightning things.
Listen,
Or
the only
fire.
thing I could do is like. The only thing I could do is like carpenter's tools and make a scratch in the
Okay,
ground.
so-
Which, reminder, this is darkness. You see this as lightly obscured. You ain't seen that stuff on the ground.
Okay, so to be fair, I saw him climb the stairs, like there.
Yeah, you saw him do this, by the way.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna just take a deep breath, grab the child, and just head up the same path.
Okay, move your character.
Oh, you want me to move, huh?
Of course I do.
So I saw him get up the stairs, right, and he didn't get hurt or do anything weird while climbing the stairs.
Well, he's doing something weird with his arm outstretched,
fi-
but yes. He's not hurt.
Perfect. I'm gonna go here,
I'd
here.
like to drink that potion
Here.
from earlier and just take the healing.
I'm gonna grab
Um,
like a rock or anything heavy, break the window, and climb up the window.
Yeah, you are under the stairs now.
Yeah, but there was a window there.
I know.
Yeah,
Oh.
just
And you grab the
break
child.
it and get in.
Yeah, sure. That's really stupid.
It works though,
It works,
and
yeah.
I don't have to do your puzzle. Get bent.
Okay, then you go around and climb the stairs?
Which height? Okay, wait. Mikado,
Mm-hmm.
it's a window that's underneath the stairs. I want to repeat that. There's a window
Yeah.
that's looking in underneath the stairs where
Yeah.
there's no purpose to have light.
I know. Whoever made this
Wait, the
house
window
is
is
fucking
under
stupid.
the stairs?
Yeah. Oh no, it's actually on the second floor, basically on floor 1.5, in the middle of the stairs. Yeah, but you guys could
Yeah.
climb it. It's not that hard.
Yeah.
I've done it once or twice.
Okay, wait.
I'm not
honestly,
gonna say
that
anything.
case, in that case, Beer just smashes in the window and puts out his rope so they can climb up.
Yeah. So I'm gonna put you guys on the second floor.
Okay. Anyone want a potion?
You.
You.
I already
I
drank a
think it
potion.
would be
Anyone
wise
else
to
want a
spread them
potion?
evenly. You know, in case you go down and we have to rummage through your things.
Dear lord, that was
Taps the
funny. Question, are you continuing the zombie walk?
look like.
Yeah. Yeah, you are. So, you start hearing noises of
See
a
invisible
really,
prick.
really ragged breathing. I know you're seeing invisible. I'm not worried about it. Okay, stop.
Does everyone hear it?
Yes. And it is not even
I
close.
shoulder my crossbow.
Okay, so you prepare to shoot. That's what it. That's
Yes.
what shoulder. Okay, because shouldering seems like you put it on the shoulder. Also, made a beer. Ow, cheese. Go back.
Ouchies. Here?
But really weak ouchies, though. This is weird. It is less ouchy than before.
I can barely make out the wall. Are there any doors here?
Yes, there's a door on your north. This is a door. It's
Yeah,
a
the
double
door to the piano room.
Yep. Ouchies.
Can I just gust to open it?
Ouchies. Stop it. You're
Doors are
not.
ouchies. The doors are ouchies.
Above you is ouchies.
Yeah, but
Above
if I-
is- okay, the doors are ouchies.
If I do gust on the door, does it open?
Those are heavy wooden double doors. No, they do not open. Depend. How strong is the gust?
Okay, if I...
Enough to move a medium creature.
Okay, so yes, it does open. And I will need you all to roll initiative.
Why make my shot?
Yep, that should have been public, but
So, Nailabir, you didn't click your character.
Tell me that... I did. Initiative under my 25 constitution.
yeah, he got 12.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
get the token.
Yeah, just do it again.
Okay.
But
Do it
my
again.
first one
I
was
see what
with
you
GM, so
Oh, Jack Horseman?
Wait a second.
Let me just...
why
Like this.
why are they rolling things with like decimals in it?
I have no idea. The
Wait.
token came like this. Like, it
Because
shouldn't.
you're adding the Dex as tiebreaker to it.
Yeah, but I cannot remove it.
Rip.
Okay, there we go. I removed it. It wasn't allowing me to configure the page for some reason.
I have power over the initiative. Ugh. Ugh.
Fuck!
Why? Why 14? 4 plus 1, 8.
Okay, the first guy's at 21, actually. So,
You see, he has an initiative of 17, but with taxes.
It's taxation.
So, yeah, none of you, by the way, were very sneaking about it. What the hell, people?
Roll for Blinky.
I got a 24.
Yeah, and let me just...
And he's readying his shot.
Okay, question. Is inching forward very, very slowly not automatically sneaking?
No, because the guys know you're here.
I just open loudly the door. There's no sneaking.
Wait.
This is Russian stealth, okay?
Yeah, by killing them, it's stealth.
Okay, let me just do this. I forgot the name of the guys. So, please, choose me a letter.
X.
Q.
X, Q... Okay, both of those don't exist.
Oh my god,
M.
they've just been removed.
Q, I'm gonna go with basket and submit. Okay, these are the names you're using now.
Roll initiative for Blinky. Try.
There are 5 of them. So Blinky hoots a lot. That's actually, I am still very happy with the name.
Oh, there we go.
Blinky Hoods a lot.
It's a great name.
Okay, so here's the guy. Congratulations, you have a new name. Congratulations, you have a new name. And last one. There we go. So, upon opening the door, I don't think you see anything.
Well, he doesn't have dark vision.
Imero, I don't think you see anything.
See that thing?
Oh yeah, you do. Poor little guy. This is gonna
Oh.
sting.
So
This
that's 1, 2, 3. Does 23 hit?
Now 23 does hit, poor little thing.
For 35 points of damage.
35?
35.
Yeah, 28 plus 7.
Okay, 35. The creature is now critically wounded. Let me just do this because there is a corridor here.
Mhm.
And a door here, and a door here, and a door here. Okay, so that hurt.
Yup. Sure does.
So let me just see one thing. Okay, so it comes over here. It comes over here. Oh, come on, that's not close enough. Hi.
Hi.
It also comes over here. So everyone, Imero, Maui, and Adabir, each of you take 5 necrotic.
That's 4 though.
You really saw it as a 5. That's 4. Each of you take 4 necrotic.
Okay.
Okay.
Awesome.
Awesome. Now this guy is gonna come
I
over.
have 3 temporary hit points.
Yeah.
Sure. You also take more necrotic. Another 4. Is it actually rolling? It is rolling. What the hell? But it also goes and
You roll maximum damage on both of them. It's just 1d4.
yeah. So I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Also, question about Hude. Did he face through the wall, or did he physically walk
No.
through a door?
He walked through the door.
Okay.
Who makes it wisdom? Me twice
You.
because I got hit twice, or
No, only once. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh lord.
Oh lord, that's gonna sting. You're actually kind of lucky. I'm not gonna lie. So you take. How much damage doesn't roll this fucking damage for some reason? 10 necrotic damage.
language.
Sorry.
Can I forewarn it?
Sure.
Is it worth it?
He might take half as much and not be frightened if he succeeds.
How much
Sure.
can you use
It's equal to my
use that
modifier.
for one?
It's 4 times. It's the second time now. Just reroll wisdom again.
Reroll wisdom.
Come on,
Mm.
for the bit, for the bit, for the bit.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's still
it's
failed.
still
Wait.
bad.
Even if I added to that, it would still not
It's...
work.
No.
What the? Okay, so And it also is going to trying to slam you twice.
Who? E. First one doesn't hit, second one does. That's a total of 35. Yeah, I'm out.
Good thing we spread the potions around.
Wait, you're not out. You had 25 health. It is doing.
I thought 25 was the... Okay, I had 20, that means I
Yeah,
have
25.
12 hit points.
It's not that
No, but
much.
actually, that's 11, I didn't...
Oh god.
I thought the 25 was the hit.
No, 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 no. It's not the damage. Please, you're not that dead.
Wait,
Yet.
takes 1d10, okay. Oh, I'm frightened for a minute.
Yeah. Don't attack against frightened creatures have advantage.
No,
Oh.
it's just attack with the
I have
fighting.
disadvantage if I were to try and attack it.
Yeah.
Like right now I could attack it as a melee range, but I would have disadvantage on it.
So, Blinky would go in, right? Blinky
Yes.
would go in.
What kind of question is that?
Blinky takes 4 damage, but goes for
Boots a lot.
11, goes to 7 temporary hit points on Blinky. And Blinky is gonna attack the creature twice. Because it's the closest one. That's 24 damage. Ouch. The creature's not bleeding yet. As you all hear a bigger sound coming from down the corridor.
Oh, it's Big Mom.
As it approaches, and then it disappears in the next room.
So this one can face.
And I want Nelabir to take. Let me just. It's Nelabir and Blinky and Maui. Each of you is going to take 11 points of necrotic.
Oh my god.
Why?
Aura.
Sure, aura? Okay. Yeah, guys, Nelabir just plops to the ground. Thanks for that.
Oh, not yet, not yet. It is on you the start of your next turn. Good
Oh.
luck.
Okay, that makes it so much better. Give me the illusion. Oh no, actually, then a temporary hit points effect.
At the start of the turn, so you might be alive, maybe.
So, Maui,
would
you're up.
save me.
We don't see Big Mom.
Oh yeah, you
anywhere.
take 11 points of damage. You don't see Big Mama.
Well, that's fun. Sure, let's do that thing. I'll cast Dissonant Whisper on Ode.
Okay.
Make
Oh.
a Wisdom save.
Oh yeah. Make a wisdom save. Damn it. That's an 8.
So it takes 13 Psychic. And it needs to run away as a reaction.
Okay, it runs away as a reaction.
And Blinky can take, and Nelabir can take an attack of opportunity.
That's 13, and Blinky can take an attack of opportunity.
Not gonna happen, sorry.
It is critically wounded. God damn it, mosquito.
I'll move there. With my bonus, I'm going to alt it.
Okay. So you're
Make
not...
a strength.
Okay, so it cannot move. A strength saving throw?
Yeah.
So you're not healing your good friend. Good. It saves.
Saves, so it's not altered.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Next up, Grutze. It can move up to here. Mini Bojack is going to look really menacingly at you, Imiro.
Uh-huh.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Yep, normal.
You're frightened and you
That's
take a
not
total of two
Too necrotic.
necrotic.
Perfect.
Also, it's going to slam twice on Nelabir, which is the only one he can hit. That's fine.
You really
First
want him to
one.
die.
You have a back line and the front line. What can I do?
First one hits for 5. We only have 4 hit dice. That doesn't matter.
So, you're currently in the aura of 1, 2, 3 of them. I'm not gonna roll. You just go down.
Oh, each of them has a damaging aura.
Yeah.
Also, it doesn't say that you instantly die, so you're not instantly dead. You're just down.
Oh, gracious.
So if you go down on this turn, you wouldn't need to make a death saving throw, right? You just go down.
You just go down because the saving is at the start.
Okay, so you save. Imuru.
So, since I'm frightened, I can't move closer to my source of fear, which means I can't move closer to Nelabir.
And also you take 3 necrotic damage.
Why?
The aura.
Oh, the aura?
One of the auras.
Are we supposed to all take 11 also?
On the start of your turn, yes. Maui, I think Maui took the 11. And that's
It's
it.
just not showing on it.
Emerald?
Yep.
Oh, that's why.
So, there's nothing I can do to re-roll the save on the fear, right?
Well, you can kill it.
Yeah, if I kill the source of fear.
Or close your eyes.
Does the fear condition end upon unconsciousness?
Good question. Anyway, that's not what I'm gonna do. I am going to steady aim, which cancels out the disadvantage of fear, and aim at Aranzazu. At
Okay.
Chase.
Go ahead.
So that, since I don't have an advantage, it is a normal attack. Normal attack means I don't get sneak attack. Wait.
Anyone dead yet?
You.
You're down. Still.
I said dead, not nearly dead.
Fuck it, I'm still gonna do a sharpshooter.
Remember, I told you the creature is critically wounded.
Oh, never mind.
21.
That's 21. The creature dies. It had 4 health.
I didn't know that.
I said critically wounded.
Yes, but critically wounded is at the halfway point.
No, that's bleeding.
Oh, okay. Okay. So, that is the end of my turn, since that was action, bonus action, and everything. So, yeah, that's all, folks.
That's all, folks. So this guy is not frightened or anything, so it can come over here.
Yeah, couldn't out it.
It's going to attack you, Maui.
Boy, joy.
Don't they take? No, it's sort of their individual turns, right?
Yeah. What the fuck, mate? I'm going to shield still for the second hit to miss at least.
Ouch. So 8 plus 9, that's 17 damage. And the second one misses. Right?
Yeah.
So Blinky takes 15 damage just from standing there. Plus 7 because of temporary hit points that it had, but the temporary hit points are done. Bloody hell. Click the wrong. Blinky is going to attack Holiday, which is in front of Blinky.
Flanking?
No flanking.
We just moved this up.
Yeah, she just moves a bit and she gets flanking.
Sure. Flanking, the creature dies. Next up, Blink is gonna come over here to give flanking to whoever wants it.
What? Oh yeah, no.
Not the ouch area.
Ah, the ouch area already got her, so she doesn't care. That's...
Oh, those were the auras. Okay.
Ah! Critical hitting them beyond the ground.
Okay,
Yeah, but
You get to roll the D100.
that's a 65.
What is 65?
Let me check. It has been a
Bring
while.
out the sheet.
I keep telling you, just let me set up a roll table for it. It would immediately display in the.
I'm lazy.
It's
I would
twisted
do it. I would be the
ankle.
one doing it.
65.
Yeah, speed is 10 feet.
The good old twisted ankle.
2 turns.
Or 2 turn.
So Blinky gets 2 turns of diminished movement speed, but still does 10 damage to the creature. No, doesn't do shit.
Unless action search.
Yeah, it might be a good idea. Action surge.
Yeah.
So 2 more attacks.
Hit it.
Oh my god.
Oh my
No.
god!
No.
That's a 95.
An ally, Jason takes out.
Okay. I have to say something good.
Oh
Any
god.
attack against me would be critical hit anyway, so technically we got away better than otherwise.
Oh my god. Two failed death saving.
failed death saves.
Cap, I need you to understand, Cap. You are 2 failed saves, and if you take damage, you go down. Aura is damage.
No, if I
Oh god. Yeah.
wait,
A
what,
critical
did
fail
you say
is 2.
aura
A critical hit is 2 fails. This means you're at 2 failures. The moment you take damage,
Oh, wait a sec.
you take your
Border
third.
concerned about annihilating all creatures other than undead and fiends that start the turn within the.
Wait, I'm not funny, dude.
Wait, I started my turn surrounded by 3 of them. The first one already. No, wait, the slam sent me down already. Then it was wait. A sec.
No, it wasn't the slam that sent you down. No, you had a little bit of help. It was the auras. And I didn't roll
right.
because I didn't feel like it.
Okay, so I started my thing around 3 of them. The first aura probably sent me. Okay, just roll. Do me a favor and roll for one of them. That's everything we need. Just do me a
I
favor and roll for
know,
one
I
of them.
know. Now that I think about it, yeah, one of them.
Just do me the. Okay, so it would have taken 2 auras probably to send me down, which means I only had 1 death save. And after that, it wasn't the start of my turn yet, and now I took 2 more, so Nelabir is now dead. He has just killed Nelabir.
Also, it's fiends. I'm a fiend. I shouldn't be affected by this aura.
I just read on that, so regain your health as you want.
Oh my god.
Okay. Should I be packing my stuff?
Eh,
I mean, we don't have a cleric. Wait a minute. Wait, no. Emerald has the ring.
With a roof of high on it.
that's lucky.
Okay, do you notice that Nella... Wait... Does
And
my
yeah.
armor immediately like lose its magic upon my death? I honestly don't remember.
No, it takes a bit.
Don't lose their magic until
No,
like a.
but... Infusions, I'm talking about my armor, but my, the light, the little thing that I enchanted to give light just immediately goes out after, Blinky hits him. So you have an indicator for that.
Yeah, you would have an indicator that you died. And also remember, when you're down on the ground, you're breathing. You're not breathing anymore.
I'm wearing full body armor. I don't think
Oh.
anyone could see if I'm
No,
breathing
you,
or not.
you would move, there would be twitches, and then they're still there.
Yes, especially.
Remember, you're in the ground, bleeding out, and then Blinky hits you and you stop moving. That's not hard to figure out.
Right? I technically died.
Yeah.
Cool.
So Blinky killed you. God damn it.
Talk about what I saw.
She killed you. She's not even there.
The one just quickly peeking out.
Hi. Slam on Blinky. Slam on Blinky.
Oh, another crit!
Wait,
hit my
roll
dead
that
body.
one. Have Capricorn roll that one.
Yeah, Cap, you roll that one out of revenge. Please roll high.
Oh, he's distracted? Oh, he's distracted.
What's 20?
That's advantage on the attack and saving throw.
Okay, so that's the last saving throw. And also, it's going to use its glare on Emerald.
Oh, great. I needed more of
I
those.
have 3 attacks.
Yeah, it's fucking bullshit.
So
Well,
19 points of damage, and I'm.
Frightened
Frightened.
again.
But I was already frightened, so everything
use
right now
your-
is
use
frightening
your
me, which
reroll
means
ability.
the one person who can revive Nell can't get closer.
I'm a little bit closer.
Maui, you're up. You don't take damage.
Fucking hell. Do you remember if I took damage from Big or not?
Um,
I don't think I
11.
did.
11 points of damage, and then you took 4 points of damage, and then 4 points of damage.
Hold on.
Okay.
Cap. If you kept the succubus ring, you would have been a fiend.
That's true.
I know.
Oh lord.
This is all Mikato's fault.
Bad GM. Bandit GM.
So, Maui, what you gonna do?
I said I wanted to keep my dark vision a little bit longer, but no.
What the hell I'm going to do?
With that big fat butt, wiggle.
Also, you are incorrect because Blinky can just take one of the healing. Oh no, wait, I'm dead. Right, sorry.
Yeah, you're dead.
You're dead then. It needs to be revived. And nobody knows that.
Okay, what?
Do we know Emerald has revived?
Yes, everyone
Yes.
knows. Everyone knows it. The discussion was
Okay.
made with
Emerald.
everyone in place.
Okay.
Emerald, I'm begging you, next turn, Rod of Rulership, please.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Wait, do I know if they're immune to charm?
You can spend your action to
They
roll
are undead,
Arcana or
so
something.
it would be Arcana.
Is it free for me?
Yes, you always have that reaction.
Okay, thank you.
No.
Yeah, my
Okay.
boys are gonna mess you up.
So, I'm
Fuck.
going to give you the information. Undeads are generally immune to charm. You have no idea if this one is, because there are undeads that can be hit with charm, but you're not sure.
Well, unless I try to charm them.
Yeah.
Which I don't, by the way. I don't have anything to charm. Well, I suppose I'll just do Dissonant Whisper on Mikkel. Make a wisdom on Mikkel.
Okay, wisdom saving throw on Mikkel.
With disadvantage.
Why?
It's distracted.
Fair. It's a 15.
Oh, say fuck's sake.
Oh shit, I just realized something.
What?
Oh, that's not good.
Takes 4 psychic damage.
Death undoes all my attunements.
What were you attuned to?
All-purpose tools.
Wait, I'm not done, Scratch. I'm going to Thorn Whip Netherbear to be near Roar to Emerald.
Okay, you come over here and you turn whip without the damage because bonus fail.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, he's already dead. It's not like the damage would have been that detrimental.
Yeah, it wouldn't change much. I suppose
How
I'll
much
go
can
there.
you damage? Question: how much can you damage a corpse and then revivify to bring them back to was it like 1 HP? But what's the point where a corpse is no longer a corpse but just a ball of flesh and sinew?
What is a man?
Remember if I have a limit of 1 minute to do it, so...
I'm talking about the body. Like, at what point is it not a corpse but just bone, flesh, sinew?
So, I would
I don't
say
know.
you cannot revivify someone without major organs. If you try to revivify someone without a heart, it won't work. Without a brain, it won't work. Without a liver, the person dies in a little while. Without the kidney, the person doesn't die. That kind of thing, you know. Remove the intestines, the person is gonna die, but it's gonna take a while.
Oh god, you're reminding me of the regenerate meme.
By the way, this will uncircumcise you.
Oh god. Okay, you take the gecko back for free. The mini Bojack is going to attack. First, it's going to do this, and this, and nope, and it's going to slam on little guy,
Which little guy?
Blinky.
Flanking, flanking.
Yeah, it is the flanking. 29 to hit. Blinking takes the damage.
I mean, why 29?
I am not doing advantage anymore because that's bullshit. It is now just a +2. Imiru, you're up.
That is so much worse.
Mm.
At this point, why are we not playing Pathfinder?
Because I will have to set it up and I don't have the money to buy the software yet. Give me a minute.
Just a minute to buy it?
I mean, yes, quite simple, barely an inconvenience.
No, I don't have the money. Let's continue.
Right. So,
Also, Imiru, you take
A lot.
you take 12 points of damage.
Doesn't he take it twice because of the other one? There's
No, the
also
other one
another
is not close enough. It doesn't get to the middle of the token.
yeah, the big one is the one with the big aura. I am going to use
I'm the giant rat that makes all of the
Rod of Rulership. So this is a charm.
Wait, you're next to me. Use Revivify. No, don't.
You
No,
will
don't.
die.
Please don't. We'll die
Are
again.
they immune to charm?
Yes.
Blinky, Maui figured out that they're probably immune to charm.
They
I
rolled
don't know if they were. Some
so-
undead are.
So yes, they are.
Yes, they are.
Oh shit then.
Run for your life.
Merde.
Merde.
Okay. Use your action to pick me up. I think.
I used my action for the rod.
You said that you didn't do it.
You did.
Oh. And now we learned that they're immune to. Oh no.
Yeah.
Yes, because the answer on are they immune was we don't know.
Okay, now please do me a favor and run for your life. Moe can carry me.
You're gonna leave Maui to carry you. That's evil.
Doesn't matter, he just needs to like grab one sleeve, my head can just go donk 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 on the stairs.
So I am next to the stairs, right?
Yeah.
So is Nella Beer.
Yeah.
What would it cost to shove him down the stairs?
Because it's funny.
Just let gravity.
You want to
Let
know what it
gravity do
costs
the
you?
heavy work.
You want to know what will cost? An action.
No, because remember, I gave you guys free action to do funny shit.
So funny shit, just shove Nella Beer down the stairs.
And you see the body of Nenya Beer falling down the stairs.
So
That's so loud. So much metal.
gonna follow after and go right there. And that's my turn, I guess.
You can hide.
Ah, yes. Cutting action. Hide.
Give me a
Let's see,
second.
where is it? And since I don't see my source of fear anymore, it's not a disadvantage. Am I hidden?
Yes.
So I'm cowering like a bitch next to a corpse.
Fucking hell. Also,
Wait,
why
do
is
these
Blinky... Yes?
No, sorry, it's... Wouldn't have mattered anyway, he doesn't have the feet for it.
Why doesn't Blinky have the half-caster level of spells?
It's 1/3.
His Eldritch Knights are third casters.
Yeah, but it doesn't show up on the thing.
Has Blinky been leveling themselves up, like actually setting their level as higher?
No idea.
I think you expect too much.
That's what I mean, like maybe they never set that higher, and so their spell slots never adjusted.
Yeah. Blinky doesn't have any spell slots.
Well, she should have 4 and 2 level.
Intelligence
Out of
third.
Out of curiosity, could you just send a screenshot of that character sheet?
I already
have to
messed with
satiate
it.
my-
I am already messed with it, so it no longer shows up like that.
How much Blinky takes from Roros?
Give me a second. I am doing something that I said I wouldn't do, but I think you guys need it.
Oh no, not the shadow flame.
He's bringing the entire rest of the party.
Oh god. It's also been
Blink.
over the players.
Blinky's mom is coming to save her.
Chris, what do we have to roll to see on which step Nella Beer stopped?
Oh no,
rolling?
you don't stop. You go. You just go. And so you hit you didn't stop at the bottom of the walls. You hit the wall at the other part, and then you stopped.
Out of curiosity, I know the other people wouldn't know, but how are my vertebrae looking?
Not very good. Also, the position. You can roll for position. No, you can figure out your position, not roll for it.
Oh, Yamcha pose.
Bring him back and he's paraplegic.
To the 8, to... type. I do not know how to write this. I wrote it right. Goddamn. So, as Blinky takes 1 necrotic damage from one of them, and 13 necrotic damage from the second.
Fucking hell, this.
So, Blinky is now bleeding. Blinky starts bleeding, figures out that Blinky has more things that he can do, and casts Shadow Blade.
He did it! He did it!
Okay, reminder, that's a concentration spell. She
I
has to
know.
roll for it every single time.
Twice.
But she has Warcaster. She has Warcaster, so she gets the advantage on that roll.
Also, she's a... did you guys know that Blinky has not and has never put the proficiency on her saving throws?
I'm not
Are you
surprised.
surprised?
I don't think she's ever rolled a strength or dexterity saving throw, being honest.
I thought she-
Give me a second, I gotta figure out what are her... also, Blinky
Strength
has...
and dexterity for a fighter.
Strength and...
No, it's Constitution and Strength, not Dex.
Yeah, it's
No,
strength and
that's
constitution.
barbarian.
No, it is a strength and constitution.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Ain't no way.
Wait, Blinky
So-
has Warcaster?
So she has advantage
Yes,
with the saving
That's
throw.
the,
Do anyone think
she
that
chose
Blinky
for.
has that on her page?
know that because she told me that that was the one she got on during the downtime. That was the stuff she was working on.
Does anyone know that she doesn't have it on her player? God damn it. There we go.
Give us the free feat. It's your...
Okay. There we go.
Okay.
So Blinky is going to attack Gurutsu. Twice. Dear Lord, that was crazy. That's a hit because of Maui. That's also a hit.
24?
20 on the first one and 18 on the second one. 38.
There's no piercing on Shadow Blade.
Oh, it changes the way of the attack? Or it doesn't add?
No, it's you summon a weapon that does 2d8 psychic.
Yeah, it is the weapon.
Oh.
So she gets advantage. She gets advantage because in darkness.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true.
You might roll that
Yes,
to
so she'd
20,
have-
so you have to roll again.
Yeah, with advantage.
So it would be Shadow Blade would be here.
Just roll.
Give me a second. Shadow Blade, it is a 2d8 plus nothing on psychic.
Well, plus dexterity.
Plus dexterity. Dexterity. So another
it has
Shadow Blade,
mastery.
that's 24, 24 for both. So it does... I'm removing this. So there you go. She does 13 plus... that's 24 damage. The creature is now critically wounded.
What is Blinky's fighting style even?
Defense.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's supposed to be a tank.
Well, she is
She
thinking
is a
right now.
tank.
So it is now Michael's turn. Dear Lord. It's going to slam
Oh.
on Blinky twice. And nothing Blinky can
How
do.
far was the orphanage from the city?
A few days of walking, if I remember correctly.
Okay, so it's too late to grab another Revivify.
Yeah, it is around, it's around 300 kilometers.
Yeah, a few days.
Very fair.
So Blinky takes 10 damage. Does Blinky have anything for reaction?
Shield.
That won't work. That's a 26. Maui, you're up.
I guess I'll try to.
Also, it has been 1 turn since Nidabeer has been dead. So that is 6 seconds.
Yes.
9
Revivify is
more.
a whole minute, so
Yeah.
that's 10 turns.
That's
The
so
minute has
useless.
passed, what do I have to... In case, if the minute passes, what do I have to roll to come back as a Revenant?
We can talk
And
about
if
it.
that doesn't apply...
We can talk
and if
about
that
it.
doesn't apply... if that doesn't apply, I wish to know in detail what happens to when I die, what the soul custody battle would look like.
Oh lord. Please revive the guy.
I'm still
They
doing.
said...
I'll still do Dissonant Whisper, but on Garoots. Maybe we'll die instead.
Go for it. It is a
They just
intelligence,
sent the...
right?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Never mind. Well,
Both
half
parties
damage.
haven't prepared this.
3 damage.
It is still critically wounded.
Fuck's sake.
It is Grutze is going to attack Blinky, which is bleeding.
Can I do a thing before?
Yes.
Is that a good idea?
I don't know.
Sure, I'll do it. Michael is large or medium?
Medium.
Can I push him 10? Well, I'm going to do bonus action magnetize on it to be pushed 10 feet.
Okay, what is the
Maybe.
save?
Strength. Yeah.
Do you push them into Blinky?
No, I push him away.
Okay.
Okay, you can do your turn.
So fire. So no more that bullshit. So
Is anyone else picturing like the gravity gun push?
I have another creature from another game. So Blinky's gonna use shield on this one. And take no damage. Second turn on Nelabir dead, so you have 8 more
turn left.
turns. Imro, you're up.
Revivify on Nell. 1 whole hit point.
Wouldn't it have been smarter to push me down first? That's just so we're definitely out of the aura. Because I have 1 hit point, and if they come around, it's just immediately. Oh.
Well,
To push you down where?
all I can say is
On further,
did
to the
DJ
first
Miro,
floor.
calm down. DJ Miro takes damage.
Since when?
No, since his turn
Yeah, but
just
the thing
started.
No, because I'm not in the aura?
Yeah. So you guys are not in the aura. So you're revivified.
So yeah, anyway, Nell, you have 1 hit point.
And now you're hiding again.
Yeah. So, That was my action. Got a bonus action.
Yes.
No, not much I can do with like.
Made it a bonus action to drink healing potions. Remember that.
No, yeah, I got one healing potion. The one you wanted me to
There
drink
is
on the
a
spot.
guy. There is the guy with a whole bag of healing potions on his belt. Drink.
Good thing I'm not that guy.
Next to you.
He's telling you to
Yes,
drink. He's
that
gonna
is
give
a
you a
whole-
potion later.
That is a whole action to take from someone else, which I don't have because you're alive.
You're even surprised that none of them broke while stumbling down the
It's in a bag of
stairs.
holding. It's in a bag of holding. But the
Oh,
point
okay.
is, like, the reason why I wanted to distribute them is because you're the only one who can take them out of the bag. I can't do it.
I didn't
Oh, yeah,
expect to get hit with the instant death auras. Okay, I didn't expect that to
Expect the unexpected. Oh,
Now hide like a cow.
not much else I can do.
So, first, one thing that I have to say.
be for dash.
Dash, disengage, hide. Nothing useful.
Dash away, dash to safety.
We
Shoot
are in
windows
safety,
again.
relatively speaking.
One
If
thing
they
that
come
I have
closer,
to
the
say,
aura starts applying again.
Emerald. Revivify
Yeah.
does a lot of white holy light against undead
Yes.
creatures,
Yes.
if you catch my drift.
Oh fuck, they're gonna try and harm us. Okay. Cunning action, dash. I am out the window 60 feet away.
You don't need that much, but sure.
You don't take falling damage because there's a rope, you can just climb down.
Yeah.
Also, where did you go?
Second floor, but like, yeah,
Okay.
like
Yeah,
bottom
the
left.
window is there and go down.
Wait, you abandoned Blinky? Sure.
Emerald. Okay, since when did you conceive that Emerald was a good, upstanding person?
Fair enough.
Like
But
Emerald is paid to do reporting work, not life-saving work.
But you already did save twice the party.
Yes, and that's more than his paycheck allows.
He has gone above and beyond.
Oh, Blinky.
Like, keep in mind, the moment I get in sight of either of them, fear kicks back in, and I can't move.
Thing is, I'm really unhappy that the homunculus died because it could have administered healing potions, but that's what you get for
Yeah.
auras.
Yeah, like,
Auras.
yeah, like,
Speaking of
because
them,
of fear, I can't get closer. Because I already used my action, I couldn't have used, like, the crossbow. So no, there's not much else I can do except reposition and wait.
Blinky takes 10 damage. Blinky is still alive.
Second wind, second wind, second wind.
Blinky's gonna use second
Second
wind.
win is a bonus action, not a reaction.
Yeah, but it's her
I
turn.
know, but just in general.
Oh, it is? Oh, yeah.
That's 1d10.
Just
Fight her.
Plus
like
your
her.
fire level. So 1d10 plus 7. So
Oh, that's good.
14.
14. So, yeah, Blinky's doing good. Now Blinky is going to attack the guy and hopefully not kill Maui.
Also, she needs to do saving throws.
Yeah, 2 constitution
Yeah.
save
Concentrations.
Yeah,
with
concentration.
advantage.
Oh, yeah,
She good.
makes both of them.
She would have failed one of them. Damn.
It's crazy.
I technically no, since her first roll would have been a 10 and her second would have been a 22.
Fair. Also, the creature is dead. Down, Bojack.
She attacks with advantage, just in case it's a nat 20.
Why advantage?
Because Shadowblade
Shadowblade
is
attacks an advantage if you're in dim light or lower.
Okay, so is Blinky... Would Blinky flee? No.
He's a fighter, damn it!
I didn't hear no bell.
Blinky is now fighting to the death.
Which might happen sooner than expected.
Yeah. So,
What does it look like to Moe? Just what is that undead's reaction when Blinky, I imagine, either lore walks or just rushes at it like a crazed chicken?
I'm gonna say something worse.
Leroy.
It literally does not react.
That's boring.
That's also a clue. I hope you get the message.
Woohoo!
Sense.
Yeah.
Now the Bojack is going to attack. 2 slams on Blinky. Blinky is going to use shield again. Because fuck
Holy
off.
shit, 20! Necro!
Roll.
Deandre.
Let me just remove the spell from Blinky, so I do one thing at a time. And then, since I am Blinky, I have to roll the 300. That's a 69. Hey!
Of course.
Nice.
Incapacitated for 1 round!
Is that her second or third shield today?
Second.
Okay, so she still has 2 first level and 1 second level spell.
Yep. So, incapacitated. Can take actions or reactions. For 1 round. So would it
Until
be
the start of
the
its next turn.
the start of the next turn or the end of its next turn? That's my question.
That's technically up to you. Generally speaking, when things say 1... Well,
I would say because
I mean, it's already...
it makes more sense for you to be
Already
the end of its next turn. Because
Otherwise, it just cannot take reaction at
Yeah.
this point.
it would invalidate half of it. So at the end of its
I mean,
next turn.
technically speaking, if it like happened on the first attack of a multi-attack, it would then also block the other attacks it could take.
Yeah, but it didn't. And, you know, it is an Act 1. I want to screw people over. It is funnier that way. Maui, you're up.
Damage.
Hmm?
Oh, no,
No,
damage.
because Maui's a fiend.
No, I'm a fiend. Thank God.
I want to visualize the sheer amount of bullshittery that would have happened if Hoplite was there.
Yeah.
He's undead who doesn't take the damage from the aura. He got like a +5 to saves because of Paladin. And like the grapple mess that would have happened.
Wait, can you just imagine him grappling the big granny and then just tumbling down the stairs? And you just hear the bones clattering and her back breaking.
You hear a Tom and Jerry scream.
I'm going
Guy
to
pose.
at the end. I'm just going to mine. Yeah,
More.
mine sliver. Oh my God, there's more.
Why don't you ever use one of your actual spell slots?
I did. What, you want me to summon a beast in this aura that will last 2 turns? Not even.
Summon bees!
Okay, so it fails the Mindslaver.
What happened to good old magic missile?
I don't have magic missile with this class. 6 psychic.
Does it do anything else?
Minus 1d4 on next saving throw.
Okay, they'll appear.
Wait. I'm going to give Gecko to Blinky.
Okay, how much health?
3 temporary. Each turn.
Okay, Blinky's
Okay.
Up for battle. Nidabeer,
Let me just quickly.
you have seen the pearly gates. You're not sure if they were red or white. So, but you're now back. You can hear the noises
Hey,
that brought
you
about your
can't.
death.
You can't just. You can't just give Ronick a whole you see Nurgle's garden and have a chat with the grandfather and then just give me hell or heaven, who knows.
Because you have no gods! Nidabeer doesn't believe
this
shit! Come on!
Also important to note, you
Wasn't there even,
saw
like-
a Frenchman revive you and then book it.
Well,
Eldritch
surrender and flee. It is the French way.
Or viva la revolution!
Okay, two things. First off, I've seen the face of God and he's French.
Oh my god.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Within 30. Okay.
You have one.
What was I thinking?
Need I remind you of that?
Second question. Did I not even see our Eldritch Sugar Daddy? Like,
What do you mean, Elder Sugar Daddy?
Oh yeah, you know, the ancient god we created.
Oh, no, you
he
did
said
not.
he has branded all of. Said he branded all of us, and
No.
that every time we close our eyes, we just see it staring back at us.
You did not see it when you died, no.
Would you look at that? This is what I just FYI, this is what I imagine Nelobia did when getting revivified. Oh shit, I forgot that. That don't. Ah, for hell's sake. They didn't even embed it as a GIF.
Oh, Lord.
Okay. Where was I? First off, I need to spend 15 feet getting up. Secondly, if I'm not mistaken, all my magic and what's not faded, so I don't have my special armor anymore. My
No, you do.
all-purpose
You still
tool
do.
was
The only thing that's gone are the attunements.
no my power armor. That's not an attunement. That's just a magical effect. And since I was dead, my magic was gone. The attunements are a separate thing. They have a clear defined expiration date.
Try, does he still have the armor magic or no?
It's just ordinary armor now.
As an action, you can turn a suit of armor. So if you spend one action, it's back.
With which tools? I ask
Provided you have
with which
smith's tools in hand.
And I don't have those in hand.
Well, I guess it's just normal armor now.
And all-purpose requires attunement. Well, shit.
But does it matter? It's a medium armor anyway, you can wear it.
Oh yeah, it is a medium armor.
No, it was because
Oh, you wanted to shoot with thunder?
would have been nice too. That would have been one thing. Also, just defensive field for more temp HP.
Well, just take a potion.
Okay. I spent 15 feet. From where I am, can I even see stuff?
Yes, that is.
Aww. Horrible. Cry, from where I am, if I stand up, can I even see stuff going on?
I think you muted, Scar.
What is the
Wait, I
question?
can't see anything either way because it's darkness. I can't see shit. I'm probably going to fall down the stairs.
Yes. I mean, you see outside through the broken window.
Even moonlight counts as darkness. So
It's
that's
dim
not
light.
unfortunately.
It's dim light.
No, it's
Also,
darkness.
you can you won't fall down the stairs because there is a square thing. But if you get up,
The darkest that it can be for it to still count dim light is dusk and dawn. The moment that the sun is properly gone, it's counted as darkness. Wait. To use this ability, must have thieves' tools or artisan tools and then to touch. It's an action to give it one of the following magical.
Throw yourself out of the window.
you can either throw yourself down the window, you can go up the stairs, you can go down the stairs. Your choice.
Don't see anything, so that's definitely not a good thing. How much does that one? I'm going to take my tools, my just regular thieves tools in hand, and gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Roll for it.
At
Ouch.
so I now have 9. Why ouch?
Because you put a
needle.
needle there, and I hate needles.
Need to use tools. I literally can't do it without something vaguely scientific seeming.
Just use your brush and brush yourself your wound.
It's magic. Like, if it's thieves' tools, that's literally just lock-picking the wound close.
And reverse lockpick.
Okay, so and that's movement.
That was action, movement. You still have 15 feet of movement and bonus action.
I think I'll just in case they come. I think I'll just go like 7 feet there. I mean, technically it's not 7 feet, but you get the just wait. And then
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
nothing else I can do.
So, Immer, you're up.
Time for the secret Joestar technique. So, Sharpshooter grants me a couple of good benefits. One of them being that I ignore half cover and 3/4 cover while shooting.
Mm-hmm.
That means as long as I see a part of the target, I can take a shot.
Yes.
So if we look right here, sightline through the window, about there on the fence.
Yes, if
How
that
high
was
is the
the
fence?
if that the fence. You're going up the
Yeah,
fence. In
How
the
high
fence,
is the fence?
In the fence, I will allow it, because that's cool. But you're gonna have to make a dexterity check for that one.
Acrobatics?
Either or.
Can it be acrobatics? Okay, perfect. So, first of all, bonus action, hide. So, 80. There.
Wait a second.
13. That's not
Good.
good.
Good enough.
Probably not, actually. Then, that's acrobatics. There. 18 to climb the fence.
18. You climb the fence normally, yeah.
Perfect. So
Now I have to check if the creature did not see you.
yeah, 13 it probably saw me.
Give me a second. Yeah, he did.
Well, time to go the conventional way then. Hold on, I need to check something.
There's still fear from it.
Question.
You don't need advantage on the attack if another target is within 5 feet of it.
Yeah, Blinky.
Stealth roll, right?
Yeah?
Does the creature up there have dark vision?
Yeah.
Not undead, of course it does.
Okay. A dark vision, this is treated as a dim light, and perception checks for stuff in dim light have disadvantage. So it has to roll perception on disadvantage on against its stealth, and for passive roll, it's -5. So whatever its passive is, -5. Does it still see him?
Oh no.
You're welcome.
Perfect. So,
Also, Blinky is there, so it would be disadvantage because of fear. It would be advantage because of
hiding.
Hidden.
Not
Hidden?
advantage, you can just forego. But advantage is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just straight roll.
but
So,
Blinky
straight
gives-
roll, but
Blinky gives the sneak attack.
yes. Yes, sneak attack still applies because Blinky is next to it.
But advantage is nice for possible nat 20.
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
can't.
Shame.
Fatigue, let my aim be true.
Come on. Do I make it sharpshooter?
Do
It's
you,
like trembling.
do you make it sharpshooter? That's the question.
I believe in the heart of the cards!
13 to it.
That's
13.
a 13 to hit. Let me check its AC.
Hey,
That's a miss.
You have advantage.
No, you don't.
No, he has disadvantage
The
because he's
advantage
fear.
is countered by the disadvantage of fear.
Oh, okay.
I'm still in position. So unfortunately does
Sharpshooter
not
gives
hit.
you. Sharpshooter gives your position away, right? Like missing gives your position away.
Attacking, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, miss.
Do we just hear a thunk against the wall?
Yeah, right here, because it was not that far away from the hit.
Okay. And that's my turn.
Now it is Blinky's turn. Blinky takes 9 necrotic damage, which is actually just 6.
God damn.
Also, Blinky is now going to... What would Blinky do? Blinky would attack. It doesn't have
With
second wind.
advantage.
With advantage and everything. Shadow Blade. That's 23 damage. Now the creature is going to see if it regains its bullshit. And now it's going to choose Maui. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Get hit with a snake eye. Wait,
Goodness.
Maui, I have to know, do you have any sources of light on you?
No.
Really? No, none at all. Not a single one. Not even your spirit's producing light.
Spirit or illusion, they don't do light.
Damn it, that's not good.
So
That fucking hurts.
that hurts. Yes. Also, you're frightened for 1 minute.
Yeah.
Your turn, Maui.
How do I... Okay, there we go. Ugh.
I still frightened?
No, you died.
And the creature died.
I've seen the other side. I have nothing to fear.
I have nothing to fear. I'm invincible.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, no, it's not your turn yet.
My turn yet?
The thing still has attacks.
Wait, that's free?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Also,
But it needs to reach it. Blinky needs to make concentration things. One for the aura and one
no,
for...
it does not.
No, it
Shield.
took the aura damage from earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but the shield doesn't save that 24.
So it managed. Blinky did manage to attack, but now with 26 damage on Blinky.
I mean 20s.
11 bludgeoning plus 15 necrotic.
Oh, I see the 15. I see.
Down goes Blinky. Now Maui, you're up. Oh yeah, the creature. Oh,
Considering I hear like the big thuds of it slamming and the clattering of metal and whatnot, could Nella be just call up? What's happening up there?
oh no, you actually can see from there. Because you're not down the stairs completely.
Can't see anything. I don't
yeah.
have. I don't
dark.
have dark vision.
Yeah, so you're fucked.
I'm blind right now.
Maui, you're
What can
scared.
I ask since I?
Blinky is down. What you're gonna do?
Oh boy. What am I going to do? Okay, I'm going to Torn Whip Blinky toward me.
Do you have any healing spells?
No, who would think I am? A cleric?
Do you have a healing potions that you can use in an action?
It doesn't matter if McCall is still nearby. It's just go. Blinky will just go down again. This fucking creature.
Yeah, we still haven't gotten rid of the necromancer.
Okay, I'm going to do a summon beast. Can you give me dog?
Dog?
Dog.
Oh, but you already used your action.
No.
Was that not?
That's
No,
a bonus.
action.
I'm not going to try to make damage on Blinky.
Okay, you're getting a fake wolf.
Sure. I'll command the fake wolf to grab Blinky and go down the stairs. And get to Nelvir.
Okay, so yeah, you can actually grab Blinky, right?
Yeah, grab Blinky. I'm just going with it as well.
It's grabbing Blinky down the stairs.
Well, out the window, actually, would
Out
be
the
better.
window?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so it's going to
Through the
try.
window, through the wall.
Remember, you guys are in the middle second floor, so it would be a little high.
Who
We have
cares?
oh yeah, the wolf can't use
There's
the
a
rope.
rope.
It's a wolf.
It's a wolf.
So let me check if the wolf can
It
actually.
does the Fallout dog fence hopping.
So let me check. Wolf, no, dog, D&D. It's gonna make a dex.
Is it the Dex?
Yes, it is a dex.
12.
That's a 12. Bringing down blinking. Blinking is small enough. It would not be hard for a dog to jump down the window. Especially a well-trained dog, which is basically a smart dog. So yeah,
Is it
I
smart?
will allow it. It is smart. It is a fairy.
He has 4 intelligence, not that smart.
Conjure animals conjures fairy beings that take the form of... So they're not stupid.
I mean,
I guess.
And that's a stupid fairy.
fays aren't necessarily smart. Like, if you look at, say, a Pegasus, it's a celestial, but it's still a horse.
Yeah. So yeah, they are out.
I'm going to get back my gecko. Might as well.
Do you think in the Celestial Realm they use Pegasus apples as a form of voicing discontent?
Anything else you want to do, Maui?
Nope.
Are you telling Nelabir what happened? Also, Nelabir, you saw a wolf bringing down Blanky. It passed you by.
I saw something vaguely weirdly shaped and heard a very clattering sound coming down the stairs.
Yeah. So, Nelabir, what you doing? And then you saw a small child with long hair, which it's easy to recognize, coming down the stairs running. What you doing?
Get out.
But frightened. Get out.
Well, unless you want to die, then go forward.
Wait a second. Come on. Let me bullshit list, please. And within 10 foot squares and Okay, wait, I have to check something.
Give me a second.
Okay. Technically, I just need 6. Okay. I want to do something. Scry, you still there or you already? I want to do something dumb.
Elaborate.
Well, we don't want the thing to follow us down the stairs, right?
Grease.
May or may not be involved. And let me actually see whether they demand that it works like this or not. A mirror of life trapping. See what the rules say.
All good there?
Okay. On my end?
I mean, nothing's really happening, so I'm kind of wondering.
I'm waiting on Mikado to come back.
Oh, okay.
So I can describe what I want to do. Because if I'm right, I can do shenanigans.
Hmm.
Okay. So I'm gonna need the basic rules for that.
Sorry about the delay.
Hello.
Yeah, no worries.
Hello.
I might be able to do some things, some shenanigans.
Okay, sure, try.
I'd like, with permission, to walk 6 feet up, try to focus on the point that I'd be standing on, walk 6 feet back, and then focusing on that point's general position. Cast Grease.
Cast the where exactly? Like 6 feet up?
Like just what I said. Yeah, move 6 feet up, concentrate on the point that I'd be standing on, move 6 feet down. As you see, it covers the ground in a 10-foot square centered on a point within range. Does not say I have to actually see the point, I just have to locate it. I just have to point in the, have to just decide where the point is.
Sure.
Could hypothetically do it in the air and just miss because there's no ground to cover.
Yeah, so you grease 6 feet above you. So here is grease now?
And a 10-foot square. So it's not a...
Let me just check if this is 10 foot. No, this is a lot more than 10 foot.
It's not 10 foot like from the center point, but the whole side length is 10 foot.
There we go. So it'll be somewhere around here.
And then I still have 18 feet of movement left. At which point 5 foot here, and then climbing is half speed. So 13 halved. I can move 7 feet down. Like I'd be ending my turn dangling from the rope probably.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you say 7 feet is all it takes to unless you say
you would end up only on the ground because you are a little bit high. It would be around something around 5 feet up.
okay.
And then you like 10 feet, and then, yeah, you stay there. Emerald, you're up.
Steady aim, bonus action. No, it's because of still fear. I can't, do the
No
fancy
advantage
thing with
and no
advantage,
sneak.
but it's yeah, I know. But still, it's still a sharpshooter shot. So here goes nothing.
That's
Oh,
a
does a
19 to
19
hit. Yes, a 19 does hit. You do a total of 20 damage to the creature.
Indeed. And that's the end of my turn.
He's not yet bleeding. Also for the death saving throw of Blinky.
Makes it.
Makes it. He moves up to here, in 30 feet.
It has dark vision. It has dark vision, which means this is dim light, which means it has to make a perception check to see if it sees the grease. It has disadvantage on perception checks.
Yeah, grease is what? Grease is dexterity saving throw, right?
Yeah.
Yes, but it might walk in there without realizing. That's what my point is.
No, it is going to make the dexterity saving throw. So it doesn't fall. It's still difficult terrain. Can get up to here. Yeah?
+4?
What do you mean +4? Yeah, +4.
Grandma is nimble.
Fuck it, reroll it or forewarn it.
Okay, let's
No,
try.
it's a
Not
fail.
gonna-
Never
gonna
mind.
Succeed again.
No, never mind.
Gonna succeed again.
It doesn't work on success, it's just failings. I forgot.
Okay, so Maui, you're up.
Well, I'll try to push it away, I suppose, with my get eyes. Get strength save. Wash. Well, this thing is so good in every fucking saving throw.
Yes, it is.
What if I dissonant whisper instead?
Go ahead. Intelligence.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. It fails the dissonant whispers.
Take 10 and it needs to run away from me.
As-
Through the grease.
Through the grease, so it just goes up here again.
I mean, it might follow through it again.
Oh yeah, true. Dexterity saving throw. Yeah, it falls on the grease.
But that's still not enough vulnerability.
Wait, why did it fall on the grease? It already entered.
Let me
Yeah,
check.
but it's then...
So, wait, is grease every time it enters or only the first time it enters on its... It's a creature that enters the area or...
Yeah, a
Oh,
creature that
every time it
enters.
enters.
Yeah.
Neat. I forgot that.
That's actually a bad thing.
Okay. Do you mean that's a bad thing?
Because it is, I would say it is around, what, maybe 8 feet up the air? And it is 20 feet from you, so 8 squared plus 20 times 20. Square root of that. You are 21 feet from it.
There's a chance he would survive.
Wait. Aim point was at least 7 feet, you said. Like this middle stage, right?
No, this one is around 5. Let me check. This one would be... Because this is hard for
This is
me.
5
I don't
feet
remember
there.
stairs in feet. I'm not an American. This is the stairs. So this is stairs halfway
Okay,
through
how
the
high is this? How high is the second level?
I would go with 10 feet.
10 feet. Let's be generous and say this is 9 feet. Okay. From here
Yeah, it
to
doesn't change
us,
anything.
that's 19 feet. 19 feet. So the through line, let's see. Square root of 19 squared plus 9 squared. 21 feet. Fuck.
Yeah, he's still in the range.
So,
Well, I tried, you know.
all the damage.
Roll the damage for your turn. So I have to reopen. Oh yeah, I can just click here now.
Or not.
What the hell? No ability found. What the hell? Oh.
We lost it's the beauty.
Divine intervention.
It's had enough.
What the
It
aura?
itself doesn't want it to.
Buggy shit. Let me try again. There we go.
Oh my god, then Nick. Oh yeah, I'm moving the dog further down to Emerald Meadow.
That,
With Blinky.
Isn't
You
the
come
dog
on
like
if you
40
don't see
feet
it.
movement?
It's 30.
30, okay.
Well, on this dash, but it's grab.
well, I'm down again.
Nadia Beer is down. Nadia Beer down. Do you copy?
I copy.
Copy.
By 2 health. That is annoying. Imro, you're up. Imro?
Bonus action dash with cunning action. Going to Blinky. Using the health potion I have, the 1.
The
That's
only.
4 plus 2. She got 7 hit points.
Mm-hmm.
That was action, bonus action. And, yep, I still have... Yep, moving right here.
Okay.
That's my turn. So Blinky is conscious.
So that's... It's Blinky's turn now. So Blinky's
Use a
gonna...
bonus action to summon your rapier to you. You can do that with Weapon Bond.
Yeah, but she's got unconscious. Oh yeah, the rapier, not the magic sword.
Yeah, bonus actions to rapier to hand. No, not rapier to hand. Screw that. She's getting her longbow.
Shadowblade?
Doesn't she have a health potion?
She probably does. Actually,
There's
she
no one
does. She does.
So she's the only character who can get back Nilabir.
Oh, true.
Moe can.
Well, yeah,
Moe
I
isn't
can
affected by the
also.
aura and you can't see the thing right now, so you can...
Until it jumps out of the window.
Oh, actually, Blinky
No,
does
don't
not,
do that.
Blinky does
Don't
not
go
have a
there.
health potion. Blinky
She
does not
doesn't?
have. No, she rejected it because of the stone.
No, but don't go in the aura anyway. please.
She's got the stone!
No! Use
She's
the
got
stone!
the
Use the
stone!
stone! It's guaranteed to bring me back. I... Use the stone.
Yeah.
I'm
Use the stone!
No.
Because it's one...
Would Blinky
Why
hit?
no?
failure from the...
Would Blinky hit
Yes.
from a far away Nadia Beer with a chance of disadvantage, or would Blinky come close and hit?
And then dies after.
Blinky knows Nella Beer has no qualms in picking her up, so she definitely would.
Yeah, she hits Neda Beer with it. You heal for... Does anyone
I
have
take
this?
one death failure, which
Two.
doesn't matter, and then
You take 2 death
I heal
failures.
for 2.
Yeah.
I take... Oh, it's a critical hit.
Yeah. I do not know where the
For how
stone
much do I-
is.
I wrote it down somewhere.
Let me check. A stone of healing D&D.
Wasn't it a homebrewed item?
Yes. Yeah, 1d4 bludgeoning damage, 1d4 healing.
Didn't you
Okay.
run these
It was,
risks?
it was more bludgeoning damage than was healing, wasn't it? Or was it less? It was...
Who cares? You're unconscious. You just get the eating pie.
No, it was exactly... No, it was... I remember now. It is 1d4 plus 1d4 of 1d4 plus 1 of healing. So you always had, like, you can stay a while and hit yourself, but it's gonna take a while. It was something real stupid. It was a... You roll with strength. In the damage is 1d4 bludgeoning and 1d4 healing. 1d4 plus 1 healing. So you take... It is an instant critical, so you take 6 damage and you heal for 3.
Yeah, but I don't take the damage, I just take 2 death failures from the critical hit,
Yeah.
and I take 2 healing, so
3
I just
healing
go get
because
2
it's
blank.
critical.
I guess you can crit, yeah, with that healing.
Yeah, on the attacks. I'm just gonna say with that shit because it's funny.
It's funny.
And it only works when the person is completely incapacitated. Dear lord, this is stupid. You have 3 health.
Ooh.
Neda Beer has
Oh
3
no, it's a
health
critical
now.
hit. Okay.
And you're gonna go down next
Turn.
turn, probably. So the creature is gonna come over here, get up, use half of its movement to get up, and then
It starts its turn there. When it starts its turn there,
it's
It's
already on
already
the
from-
ground.
it's already Okay.
So it can move up to here to get out of the grease. And then it dashes.
Where is it dashing to?
Hi.
I mean, technically it couldn't move that far since the thing is...
It's not using the window, it's using the door. Oh no, it's actually, this is the window. Where's the door of this place?
On the first
It's-
floor.
a little bit
Oh
further
yeah,
to the right,
on the first
so-
floor.
It's there.
Let me change us to the first
Is that-
floor. Yeah, I
It's
gotta
like
change
right
it.
next to the
Technically
window.
this...
I'm
it
changing
couldn't
us
go
to the
entire
first floor.
distance
Give me a
with the
second.
standing.
There we go.
Oh,
Change it
Couldn't
us to
walk
the first
entire
floor.
distance, so technically be like...
Yeah,
right
I
here,
didn't know where the
roughly
door
speaking.
was. So this is 7 feet, 7.5 feet. Then it goes over here. Maui, you're up.
I mean, I know it's behind. Is the front door even open?
Yes, you guys left the front door open.
Okay.
You never said you closed it.
Oh, come on! That's bullshit. that's not. Come on!
I know what you're doing, and yes, you're right.
Why the mini?
But,
What?
No, my bad. This is Maui's turn. I am just trying to remove this one from here.
Oh, okay. Is it bleeding?
Yes, it is bleeding. That's why it's red there.
Okay,
Out of curiosity, memoir, after getting revived, do you clear all wounded?
If I clear all wounded? What do you mean?
In Pathfinder, if you get revived, do you clear all wounded? Do you happen to know that?
Well, yes and no. In Pathfinder, there is no revivify, so when you revive, yes, you clear all wounded, but since there's no revivify, it would be like a couple days since the death. So yes, you do clear, but you know, you don't have revivify.
Make a strength save, sure.
It's honestly odd that there's no emergency.
fucking hell, man.
There is an emergency spell, which is I think, divine spell. I don't know what other traditions have it. But as a reaction, when someone hits 0 hit points, you can heal them. It's the only emergency you have.
Honestly, a neat idea.
Yeah. No, death is a lot more problematic in Pathfinder.
As it should be.
Yeah. Also, the spell to revive is a ritual, which means it's uncommon, so at the DM's discretion, people might not even have it.
Okay, this
Death is a lot more problematic in Pathfinder. Remembers the spider incident.
Yeah! Yeah, that was the second
Remembers
encounter.
the goddamn shark.
Yeah. That was a moderate boss.
can. I'll just do
Hit
that
it with
then.
some spell. Come on, you gotta have something.
I have dissonant whisper. You want me to do dissonant whisper?
You also have
What is your-
magnetize.
What do you have as...
Yeah,
Are you a full
What level
caster?
spells do you have?
Also, you
I have
can use
1 and
alt
2.
again. You have both
I
options.
could.
So you're a half caster.
Yeah, I'm a half-caster, but I could
Yeah,
try
there's
alt
second level
again.
spells in there. What spells do you have?
Not a lot damaging one. I have my summon beast, okay? Do I want to try to alt again?
You can try
Fucking
to
hell,
halt
this is
again,
so-
you can try to magnetize, you can... I don't know, there are a lot of things you can do. You can try to magnetize Nelia Bear.
You don't know about the aura, like how
Yeah, you guys don't know
I
how
don't-
far
yeah,
it
actually
is.
help or not.
Yeah, I don't know how far it is. Um... I'll just try to alt again. Fuck it. Make another strength. My dog is going to grab Nelevere and switch it around.
Yoink. Okay. Nelia Bear, you're up.
One second. I have a problem.
Hmm.
I have a shield on my one hand, which means I can't do things with 2 hands. I dropped my thieves' tools when I went out the way. No, I did not. I put them away when I used the rope. So I have them on me. Good. Whew.
What now?
I see Blinky next to me. Like, how can? No, I can't see anything right now. I'm
Outside you can see some stuff.
only if the moon is particularly full.
It looks like
See on the
it.
grass that the moon is full. There's a shadow.
Okay. So I can barely make out Blinky, so I'ma administer one of the healing potions to Blinky.
Sure. Blinky has healed. Anything else you want to do?
Then I will proceed to... Well, I want to say run, but I'd like to gradually move, since running is probably not an option.
Ah yes, gradual moving.
What now? Is that your turn?
Yes, there's nothing else I can do.
Imuro, you take 9 necrotic damage.
Okay. So, Nilabir seems to be under the idea that running is not an option. I have no such boundaries. Action and bonus action dash, that's 90 feet of movement. I'm booking it the fuck out of here.
To where?
South.
You try to leave. But it seems there is something that does not allow you to leave.
And I can't will myself out of it.
You try to push. But it doesn't even give out an inch.
Okay, so that's... Okay, well then.
Make a perception check, by the way.
Okay. Normal... Perception.
Okay.
Oh, well.
You may continue your turn.
I see nothing?
Give me a second, I am not putting it to everyone.
Okay.
Emerald. Well, this is safe.
Wait a second.
I'm gonna scream to the others. Wizard, second floor, blocking the exit. We can't leave until she's dead. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay, so Blinky.
As long as this thing is alive, we can't get in.
Do you remember Ruby?
Yeah.
Do you remember your resonant power feature? Second
Yes.
level feature? You think like anything might be worth here? Grave enfeeblement maybe? Good old phantasmal force? Some plain invisibility on us?
Plain invisibility. I got gusts of wind that might be helpful, but I lose my
You
dog.
can cast any spell, you don't even have to... You can
No,
cast any
it's-
spell, you don't even have to know it.
It's spells from my spirit bliss.
For...
I can try to levitate, but that's a strength save, and you look at that strength save. The best I can do is just fight growth it, but it's just didn't have to have the time for it. I suppose I won't have the time because I'm down.
Down goes Maui.
Wait a second. No. Please, no blow. Okay.
Maui, make a saving throw.
To fail.
Okay, Melia Beer, you're up.
With that 24 was max damage. Holy shit.
What did I give her last time? 9.
That was like a 5% that I would be dead.
Yeah. Yeah. How much health did you have, by the way?
31.
31?
That was more than half my HP from that hit.
Wait a second.
Oh lord. You had 15% chance of dying on that one.
So stupid.
I'm loving the last one. 3d8.
With the amount of time that it succeeds out and such thing.
Yeah. Yeah, but the halt is
Wait a
a
second.
lot higher.
I have to check something.
What is your DC for halt?
It's 15. Like, I have a 50%. 55? 50.
Yeah. It had a 45% of passing. It did every time.
It did every time. The only thing that
Was it
fell
like
against
3
was the Sun Whisper. Everything else I threw at it just succeeded.
I think might just be the best option here. I don't like it, but I think it might be the best option here.
What is?
It was less than 15% because it could have missed, I swear.
Oh yeah, it could miss as well, but I'm saying on the damage only.
Yeah, no.
Because the other part I do not know how to calculate.
Thanks.
What is your AC, by the way? I think I know how to calculate.
It's 14, but with shield it would have 19.
So 19. You had a 8% chance of dying.
Fucking hell.
More damage or more time? More damage or more time? I mean, Emerald is there and he can shoot her, but I don't know that. But I would just assume he is there. Let it be. Can you please ask me? Oh no, wait. That's the wrong one. I'm gonna roll for takes. Thorn Whip, Shopping Rod, Eldritch Blast, Healing Word, Ray of Sickness, Magic Missiles. There they be.
magic missile.
That's. Oh
That's the
god,
first
what has
one,
happened
still.
there? What's up with the
You
gift?
still have 2 magic missiles to shoot.
I know, but what happened with the gift? That's awful.
I don't know, it probably broke.
No, broken gift wouldn't show like a 404 like that.
Seven.
7
One more.
damage. 9 damage to the
9.
creature.
So that's not good. And then I'm putting my trust in Blinky here. So I'm trying to end turn.
You entering the aura?
Yeah, but he doesn't take damage as it
Only at the
enters.
Okay.
Okay, Imro, you're up.
Bonus action, steady aim. Since I have an ally next to him, that means sneak attack applies.
Yeah.
Still feared by
Actually,
this
no,
thing.
forget that.
I-
Wait, forget that. Motion back. Can I see it? Like, is the moon bright enough for me to see the damn thing? Otherwise, I couldn't even
Oh
cast
yeah,
the spell
you can.
in the first
You can.
place.
You guys are outside. Yes, you can.
Okay.
Imro, you're up. Go. Bonus.
Yeah.
Bonus action.
Bonus action, steady aim.
Go.
I'm not risking sharpshooter on that one. 24,
24 to hit is a hit.
so 27 points of damage.
27 points of damage. The creature is critically wounded.
Come on.
Anything else you want to do?
Nothing I can do.
Okay.
Bonus. Okay.
It is Blinky's
Steady,
turn.
Long bow, long bow, long bow.
Blinky goes in.
Oh,
Conjures Shadow Blade.
you... Okay.
Bonus action. That's a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
That's a bonus action. Because of advantage. And hits the creatures twice.
Oh,
Come on.
God. That's really good.
As Blinky goes up running, takes out the blade, jumps on the creature, and manically stabs it as much as he can. As the creature falls under Blinky's shit.
It's not even stabbing wounds, it's just psychic.
Do you think
that
Blinky
the
cares?
Is this the point when we hear from the necromancer at the top of the fall, fireball, and all die?
Like, Blinky stabs the creature a few times, look at Maui, gets the stone, hits this Maui with the... No, it doesn't hit this Maui with the stone. It would kill Maui.
It will kill me.
So Datamir, you better heal him
Healing
before...
potions.
You better heal him before Blinky does it.
Healing potion. Okay.
Wait,
One healing potion.
wait, I still have to do a depth saving throw before.
Yeah, he could critically fail.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm fine.
you'll only fail. So,
Okay.
I'm going to scream out to the other. Conjuration magic, second floor.
and that's where we stop.
First up,
I'm rolling 2d4.
Roll for the healing. Oh lord.
7 HP.
Oh lord, that was terrifying.
what did you expect when you put the 3, take around 7 damage every single turn 3 times.
Exactly this, honestly. This was supposed to be the boss of this place.
Can you imagine if I wasn't a fiend? That would be done so long ago.
Yep.
Okay, but why isn't the necromancer just attacking? Like, they are very powerful necromancer. Do they have no spells? What is this?
Yes, why isn't it attacking? Great question. You guys will have to find that out on that side.
For another time.
Why wouldn't
Also-
it attack?
Cap. My good friend Cap. Could we please spare the potions around?
Scry, you just gave us infinite healing with that stone.
I know you did. I realized that.
I could just put Gecko on someone and just hit infinitely to get help.
I know you can.
Okay.
Are you gonna do that?
Probably yes, considering there's a wizard.
It will just take 5 minutes of smashing that stone.
So let's go.
Hold on. Let's see. So that's
3.
No, that's 3.5. 5. And I want How much health does Blinky have? We'll go with her.
I am doing for all of you actually. So
Or
you have to heal 191 damage to heal everyone.
Divided by 3.5, it would take 54 turns. A turn is 6 seconds, so times 6. That's 327 seconds divided by 60. That's
which is
5.5 minutes.
Yeah.
5.5 minutes.
Question: offering an item to someone, is it a bonus action or an action?
Offering what?
Depends. If you offer it, it's a free action. If you give it to them physically, that's an action.
So, and taking an offered item, is it a bonus action or an action?
It's an object interaction for both.
So
One
free.
offers, the other takes.
So basically,
You only
Blinky
have
hits
one
someone
object.
twice. Nedabir hits someone once. Blinky hits Nedabir twice, offers it to Nedabir. Nedabir hits Maui once, offers it to Maui. Maui hits Imura once, offers it to Imura.
Oh god.
You want to get sneak attack on the rock?
No.
I just cave someone's skull in with it.
And remember, per turn, you're going to heal... Is it like 1d4?
An average 1d4 plus 1, so it's an average of 3.5.
Minus 3.
2.5 in average.
Except the gecko makes it so you don't.
Yes, but it has only one person and 1 attack.
Okay, but if everyone attacks the same person, you don't need to worry about it.
You need, because that's only 1 turn. Remember, you
They
only
only regain the thing at the start of their turn.
Yeah, or when I give it, basically.
I mean, statistically, it improves the chances, but there's still a chance of, oh damn it, sorry about that, next one. Oh damn it, sorry about that one, next one.
Well, the worst case
that's
it
just
happened
pull.
is just null, like neutral. Like it would be 0 healing because you roll a 4 and then 1 plus
No, the
1.
worst case is 4 damage, 2 healing equals 2 damage. And if that keeps happening, eventually you kill someone.
Yeah, but with the gecko it nullified that
So it is
each time.
It's a 5d4 plus
No,
1.
because if everyone in the circle does damage, the gecko gets bent. So there is
Yeah.
a hypothetical possibility where we deal, like, 9 points of damage instead of healing.
So, it is a 5d4 plus 5 plus 3 minus 5d4 per turn.
Not including the chances of critical hits. You have to forgot those, because there you could roll double, like full damage, but minimal healing too. That's
Yeah.
also a thing.
Yeah, but we're going for averages. So this in average would be somewhere around for healing it would be 5 plus d4. That's 3.5 times 5. That's 17. No, that's 22.5 per turn. And for damage, it would be 3 point... No, it would be only... The average of a d4 is a 3. No, it's a 2.5 times 5 minus 3. That's something is wrong here.
In the time we've been debating that, we could have killed that guy. I just want to say.
Maybe. But I find this funny. So yeah, so it is a 9.5 an average per time, so it is a 22.5 minus 9.5, so it's a 13 health point per turn for one person.
Okay, so 13 points of healing. You said we had 191 to heal.
Yeah. That's 14 turns.
14 turns times 6 seconds. That's 88 seconds, so about a minute and a quarter.
What the fuck?
Or a minute and a half. Yeah, minute and a half.
Minute and a half. Oh, hitting yourself with a stone.
Yeah, 1 minute and a half of caveman activities.
This is highly sophisticated. What are you talking about? You need to coordinate so well to do this.
Like, not a word is spoken. It is just pure concentration of smacking each other's skulls in.
Wait a second. Oh no, did I mess up?
Oh
Please
lord!
tell me I didn't mess up.
I'm gonna limit the stone later, but this was hilarious.
I just
Come on,
realized
don't
that
limit the stone. Please don't.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it like twice a turn, something like that, so it actually takes longer.
Twice a turn.
Oh god, this was as stupid as hell.
Okay, wait, where is it? Potion. Is the goddamn potion?
God,
Wait, is the healing from the stone holy? We could have used it against the undead or...
Yes, you could have used it against the undead. It is 2d. It would be 2d4 plus 1.
That's not too bad.
But it is an improvised weapon, so...
Do we add strength?
No. You
Why
don't
not?
want to add. You don't want anything.
Okay, it's pretty worthless.
Yeah, it's barely whatever. Who cares? It's still infinite healing.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
What are you doing?
This is the. Oh yeah, it has criticals.
Yeah, but it doesn't change anything. The critical.
The criticals do change things.
Yeah, it's more damage and more healing.
Yeah.
Which are equal.
Yeah.
In that case, yes.
Oh lord, this is so fucking stupid.
That thing can carry 6 pounds. That's 1 for the tinderbox, 1 for the thieves' tools. Which leaves 4, which means... Because I forgot something. I forgot a very important rule.
What now?
Takes a full action to retrieve items from the bag of holding. Means you don't also have the action to use them afterwards.
I just remembered something as well.
Does that mean we could spare the potions around? That way everyone has some? That way if you go down, other people have healing?
Yes, that's one. Secondly, that means retroactively, because I did have the space, all those came from Nellabeard's pouch directly. That he just gave himself a little bit. Okay,
Also,
the rest are the...
another problem that I forgot about. Maui should have died
Why?
because of the aura. It failed at this. It takes the damage for the aura. No, it don't. It is only.
I'm still a fit even if I'm down.
Oh yeah, true. That was close.
So,
Oh.
how many potions are you spreading around to people?
Okay, wait, I need to figure. Okay, I have.
Yeah, you guys figure that out
I used
later.
up all my
I have a lot of things to get ready for my birthday. Next
Oh,
week.
nice. When is it?
My
Next
birthday.
week.
Next wish.
Oh, that's why you've got your whole family reunion.
Yeah. I hate it. I don't want to. I'm lazy.
It's your birthday. Why you're don't stay?
Come on. You get to drink with your family. There's no greater fun than that.
Oh. I have to. I am the one that is doing everything. So yeah, it's annoying.
I mean, you're already ordering pizza.
Oh no, I'm making the pizza.
Oh, you're... Okay, okay. Yeah,